Okay, fingers crossed that we can not mess up the recording. Pain. Yeah, so that was a thing that happened last episode. So unfortunately, 2 episodes in a row, we'll have to go to the archive and, forget to change the title. Playing D&D for the 45th time. Oh, I gotta do it before it changes themes. There we go. It's just you and me, chat. And the veto tube I forgot to pull up. Also, as I panic, I am trying to do all the different things to turn off. I can't do it automatically, so I have to do all this manually. The pain. The only thing I keep on are pets. Pets are always allowed. Okay, everything else is good to go. Great. Ah, not that window. Curses. Alright, we are almost ready. And by almost, I mean probably 2 minutes out. Ah, you love to see it. Alrighty, we are about 2 minutes into the stream. So you will miss some of the pre-campaign shenanigans, unfortunately, as I pull up my descriptions and everything else of the likes. I was just doing something else earlier, so that's what these first few minutes are. Luckily, you can skip that using the timestamps below. I don't think I've ever mentioned that on the previous episodes. I think almost all of them? Probably not, at least half. I'll have timestamps on them, so you can like skip all the blah, babble, all that stuff before stream. Looking for my dang D&D folder. There we go. Oh, I could timestamp things, but gosh, diggity darn it, I just keep forgetting. And I still don't know how to spell shenanigans, so that's okay. We're fine here. Everything's okay. And we are loading up the Big Panda PNG Tuber. Because D&D is Big Panda. Much better. Okay, we'll get live in 30 seconds. Ish. A little less than 30 seconds now. And I have to resize some of the stuff, unfortunately. So you may see some clunkiness at first before the stream starts. I hope you're okay with that, chat. The Roll20 windows all over the place. Gasp. And let's get started then. Welcome back, everybody. Dirk the Panda with some D&D. We need to change that window. Whoops, not that one. Just the Roll20 window. Oopsies. But we'll do that while talking with all the funny people in chat, the fellow players and the DM. Let's do this.
No. I mean, you personally. You cannot have this pizza topping at all. What is it?
Are we going under
I'd say
allergy
pineapple.
reason or just personal reason?
Are we on a pizza
Whatever
crusade?
reason. Yes.
Honestly, veggies of any kind, except for spinach.
Spinach?
Yes,
On
for
Spinach
me,
leaf
it's
is good.
For me,
Spinach
it's
and
black
mushrooms.
olives. I cannot stand the taste of black olives.
I used to be the same.
Thoughts on broccoli on pizza?
The fuck?
Wait, there's oh yeah, there is. Yeah.
There's broccoli.
I had this argument with somebody the other day. I don't know. I can't do it if it's like big giant cloves of it. Of course, it can't be raw. But
Yeah, I would say you would have to steam the broccoli first, cut it up into maybe fourths, and then add it to the pizza. But even then, it's like, I don't want broccoli on my pizza.
honestly,
Give me some green peppers.
Yeah, I almost forgot that's the thing. But
Spinach.
then they use that as a scene joke for Inside Out.
Congratulations, San Francisco! You've just ruined
Doing
pizza.
pizza,
Yeah, there it is.
which is funny because like the mod pizza around does have like broccoli you can put on the pizza, and I have tried it and it's not bad.
Oh, really?
It just needs to be buried under like 5 layers of pepperoni, you know,
5 layers.
Doused-
Wow, that's going.
Doused with cheese.
doused with cheese and like meats of every kind, and then sure you can have a little piece of broccoli under there. I don't mind.
I want a large pizza with just broccoli.
What
No cheese,
kind of
just
heresy did I just walk into?
We're talking about a pizza party.
None
no.
pizza with left broccoli?
Yep, pretty much. Dough
I
and
mean,
broccoli.
if we want to, we can go the chaotic way where you do all that meat and everything and all the cheese, and underneath it all is just a slither of pineapple.
And then never pick up the pizza.
Oh god.
And then they're like, well, we're not going to eat this piece of garbage.
Bye.
Ethan's prank pizza is just one pizza, no sauce, no cheese, one giant stalk of broccoli.
Jesus Christ, that's... Man,
There's your
that's just-
pizza.
That's such an anti-pizza, Jesus.
if I... Actually, I do have a friend who still works in the pizza business. Although
I'll be right back.
that would be something I'd do to just fuck with him.
Not for long after that.
Shout out to Cottage Inn Pizza in Ypsilanti, Michigan, for being the coolest pizza chain I've ever encountered. I told them to draw a picture of Batman on the cover or on the pizza box, and they went a little further. They printed out a picture of Batman and glued it on, which I really wish I had given the guy a bigger tip because that was just fucking fantastic. Caught me off guard completely.
Love to see it.
No
Well,
one
it's not,
expects.
the,
You go.
it's not the driver you would want to tip though. You would want to go back to the store, say, "Who made my pizza? Here is $10." You know, just,
Who boxed my pizza?
Who
I want to
boxed it?
talk to. It wasn't mine, but it was somebody on the internet who had one that was like, draw Bane, because I think the movie had just come out basically like at around that time, and some guy who worked at a pizza place just drew like a really good picture of like the movie Bane, and it was, it looked amazing. But the best part was is he put a caption on it that just said, "Nobody cared who I was until I ordered this pizza."
Yeah, very true.
I just want one stalk of broccoli.
Hold the sauce.
I'm trying to remember if in the canon if Bane is actually vegan or not.
I don't recall.
I don't think he is.
No.
But there was some. I think it was Magneto specifically stated that he didn't eat meat, like because he was just, like such a anti, like, I'm not going to eat the flesh of another living thing ever again. I don't. They never really got into why that was. I don't know if that held up entirely through the entirety of continuity, but there you go. Magneto was a vegetarian, so if you want to be like Magneto, who, let us remind you, is a genocidal super mutant killer, become a vegetarian.
Yeah.
I mean, there's people who are like, I don't care what he does in life, as long as he stays this, I follow him. Those people are interesting.
I do like the people who idolize the character you're not supposed to idolize.
Like,
Yeah.
It's just
like
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 Sanchez.
Darth Vader.
Rorschach. another, but that's a lot of that is because of Zack Snyder's interpretation of Rorschach. So there you go. Because Alan Moore was basically like, no, I wanted Rorschach to be this caricature of all of these far right assholes who think that they have all of the answers and think that they're the only arbitrators of what is right and wrong. So it was just a gigantic fu to those type of people. But then Zack Snyder came along and turned him into like a pseudo Batman, and everybody who Rorschach set out to make fun of ended up attaching themselves to him. Just like, God damn, what cruel irony is this?
Why the tables have turned?
Yeah. But then that's why Alan Moore always says that he doesn't watch any of the movies based off of the books that he's written. He's just like, they're shit. Even though I've never seen them, I know they're shit.
Oh, that's presumptuous. There could be a good one there.
I think for him, it was just the fact that he never had seen anything that had been true to the source material before, and he didn't believe that there was any possible way that they could. And I think they're right, especially for like Watchmen, because while a lot of people were like, why did they put in that whole like pirate thing? And I was like, because that was a metaphor. Like, I'm sorry that you didn't, that didn't hit you hard enough to get into the skull there, but that was supposed to be a metaphor to what this person was going through in these trying times of the Cold War and like nuclear war and shit. Yep. So yeah, that was what that was supposed to represent. But even then, if they had made that movie 4 hours long, it wouldn't have been long enough. Would have had to explain so much shit.
I would say the first time I ever experienced that kind of thought process, like this movie sucks, was from the Aragon movie. So I reread those books so many times as growing up, and then the movie came out. I was just like, what the like I watched it a couple times because I enjoyed the book so much. I'm like, I'm gonna watch it, but every single time made me madder.
Yeah, the game didn't help either.
Yeah, I played the game too. Like, I was a fanboy.
All right, let's go ahead and get ourselves situated.
Yes, sir.
You
Sit down for this.
You better be.
Really fuck some shit up, yeah.
Unless you have a standing desk, then please stand. Stretch the leggies.
My leggies hurt from standing all day.
I can't stand on my leg.
Honestly, I want to stand because I've been sitting.
See, opposite problem.
Yep.
Yeah, I stand all day at my job too. At the amusement park I now work out.
Nice.
Yeah. Taking photos.
I had an interesting week, to say the least. I received I received a death threat on Twitter, which was a new experience.
What?
Oh, wow. What?
For what?
So there was a guy in like the Netherlands who had started, he had started up this pin company, and he was catering to, gender critical and turf people. So it was, the usual dregs of society and Twitter. But then there came a moment where he started up a Discord for his, cause, his, goods and whatnot. And one of the things that he had said that was required was that women were supposed to verify that they were women via, pictures and stuff. No specification on exactly how that was supposed to go down, which was a little bit weird. Then they asked for a mod on just some random anybody on Twitter. Hey, does anybody want to be a mod for this specific? I'm looking for a woman to be a mod for the woman's only section of this Discord server, and got a response. Turns out though that person was a 15-year-old neo-Nazi.
Oh, God.
No.
Because strange bedfellows and all that. Which of course the usual like, oh no, that's not a swastika, that's a manji, that's the Buddhist symbol. And it's like, yeah, that's because they don't put that fucking symbol in Unicode anymore. So that's the only one you can use. But then at this point, this guy had been getting bombarded with a whole bunch of like people talking about, hey, this is, shit, you're an asshole, the usual, response to this kind of stuff. And I made a quote tweet comment on it because he had said, all we wanted was a place of our own, to be left alone and live our lives. Is that so hard to ask for? Which completely without any irony at all or self-awareness. And so I just commented that that's just what trans people wanted. That's all they had ever wanted, just to be left alone and have their own spaces and just be, ignored on the large part,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that was it. And, and I ended it with fuck around, meet, find out, because that's what was happening to this guy. And somebody responded with basically saying that me saying that was demonstrating that I was a threat, a violent threat, and that they were going to, if they had ever saw me in person, were going to defend themselves with the full extent of the law. And since they lived in Florida, that was very few limits.
Oh no. Crap.
Oh, God.
They're one of us, Duff.
And
You know,
not only that,
bad
they
name
even
for us.
cited stand your ground laws, famously for not killing anybody ever at all in the history of the entirety of time. Sarcastically.
I love how it's like there's not even a like. It's not even like, oh, if you threaten me in person, I'm going to defend myself to the full extent of the law. If I ever see you
right.
in person, it's not even
But-
like.
My biggest
It's-
question is,
Mhm.
how do they know what you look like?
Well, that was the funny part about it.
It's
'Cause
like,
this is
you
obviously
don't-
on my furry account.
yeah.
If I ever see that otter.
I mean, if you did look like
Otter
your
with
otter,
brown hair.
I'd be like, there he is.
I mean, yeah, if you looked like an otter the first time they went to Animal Kingdom at Disney World,
Every time, yeah.
there
Every
would be
time
an
they go
issue.
to the zoo.
I just see this
They just-
picture of this guy going to the zoo holding a gun to the otters in the cage who are standing up on their hind legs with their paws up,
Which
I
one
think
are
the
you?
weirdest part about the whole experience, though, is that normally when people confront me with this kind of rhetoric, I basically just make them confront what they're saying. So, like, a couple weeks back when the whole CPAC thing started with eradication, and it's like, okay, this is what that means, and this is what you're going to have to do to have that. So, is this something that you can see yourself? And they never answer, obviously. So I just basically repeated to this person, so you're going to kill me. You're going to kill me. You are threatening my life, that if you ever see me, you are going to kill me. Is that what I'm interpreting from this? Never denied it. Like, I gave them multiple times to deny it, because I was basically like, you are basically committing a felony right now, multiple times. And very easily, I could just take this in and do some investigative work and find out, who you are, where you are, and yeah, I could have you arrested for this stuff, because holy shit, you're threatening my life. But
And then
I
somebody,
never did.
and then send somebody over in an otter fursuit with a cease and desist order or something.
Now,
And a SWAT
could.
team.
That's
SWAT.
quite-
SWOTT team.
The swatter team.
Yeah, just SWAT him.
Could also just
SWOTT
be a-
him.
could just
Oh,
be an
wow.
internet troll.
Can you make a request of a process server to deliver a subpoena in an otter pursuit? I'm asking this
For
very
a
seriously for a friend. Not for myself, not for any pending litigation that may be coming. No, I know that they're not. They literally mean next to nothing. I was never bothered by it. I was never scared by it. I was just amused by it, mostly because of how pathetic it really was.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But that was my week. How was your week?
Well,
Not as crazy as
I-
that.
I went to Niagara Falls.
Hey,
Wait,
nice.
That was pretty good. One thing about Canada is since I've been in Florida, I know that Florida says you don't like the weather. Wait 5 minutes, it'll change. Canada's got nothing on. I mean, Canada is so much worse because it does the same thing except with snow and every other element of like the weather. I literally, we were there in like the B&B that we had rented, and we looked outside, and it went from like horizontal snow to sunshine to vertical rain to wind back to snow in like 30 minutes. And I'm just wondering if like the Canadian version of like the weather control center is just basically like spinning a wheel every 5 minutes and saying, yeah, that's good. Let's just throw that out.
I would
It
say
comes
that it all matters on the geographical location, because, I mean, we got the jet streams, so if you're
Yeah.
was it near the coast, right? It's
Well, it was
Niagara
near.
Falls,
It was
right?
Niagara Falls. It's
Yeah.
near water.
Right. Well, that's probably a key factor right there. Yeah.
But
Anyway.
it was fun. The falls are beautiful. Definitely worth a visit.
Ooh, oh, check that out.
We will go ahead and get started up here. We've vamped for long enough to allow people to finish eating and whatnot.
I still got 2 bites of quesadilla.
Okay,
Better get him down while he's talking.
Nom nom.
One,
I was trying.
keep going.
Uh,
Oh shit.
So was I. This is a lot of cheese.
Oh my God,
This is
okay.
how you can tell that Duff is a dog. So there you go.
Yep.
I am not proud to say that I put 16 slices of sandwich cheese on this quesadilla.
Oh my goodness. That sounds amazing though.
my
Anyway.
lord.
I don't think you were here for the ingredient list, Dana.
Oh.
We better not. Get
I don't
into
want
it.
to know.
Yeah.
Anyways,
We'll save that for break.
Okay.
But welcome everyone to another episode of Tyranny of Dragons: The Cold Blood War. This is episode 45. Actually, we've been doing this for quite some time.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
So in the background, you can hear Adrian Von Ziegler playing there. You can find Adrian Von Ziegler on Spotify, YouTube, on Bandcamp. You can also support them on Patreon. They're very nice. Let people use their music free of charge. So thank you, Adrian. You're a swell dude, and keep it up. Introducing our players. Playing Eldrath, we have Unchecked the White Tiger, aka Ethan.
hello. I don't have anything witty this week.
No. I was just thinking of some of the things that you did last week, and it just kind of all flashed in my head in one go. So
But last week.
it was like, Cassidy, I'm going
Last
to
time.
sit down and I'm going
Oh,
to
yes.
summon Ostinato.
Do I have your permission?
Playing Arthurax, the Spiderfolk rogue, we have Saku Darkfang.
If you can climb on walls, don't use railings.
It's more so that you tried to jump on at speed instead of climb on. So
We were
If-
in a
if-
rush. I was trying to focus on the end goal.
You may be a
That's fine.
Spider-Man, but you aren't Spider-Man. Okay?
Saul
playing
Spiderman?
Jessica,
Spider-Man.
Spooderman.
playing Jessica, the Wolffolk sorceress, we have Duffwolf.
Hello.
Then playing Cassidy, the Rabbitfolk artificer, we have Tazel Sixpaws.
Anybody else smell burnt troll?
And playing Olia, the Hyena Folk Paladin, we have Dirk the Panda.
And just like the running order, I'm always running late. Always last somehow. But y'all love me still, right?
Absolutely.
Sure.
A good bean arrives when they need to.
Exactly.
When last we left our heroes, Arthurax, the Spiderfolk rogue, Jessica, the Wolffolk sorceress, Eldrath, the Shifter Warlock bard, Cassidy, the Rabbitfolk artificer, and Olia, the Hyena Folk paladin, our party had been left in a chaotic situation where Eldrath had unwittingly shattered the orb of miasma. The subsequent cloud of poisoned gas enveloped himself and Arthurax before Eldrath inhaled the gas into him, his appearance becoming more draconic as the magic coursed through him. Though the poison disappeared, a cloud still remained, one of concern and budding distrust. Our heroes pushed it aside and moved forward to the teleportation circle underneath the castle, saying their goodbyes to Snapjaw and the Scaly Death tribe. Speaking the magic phrase, the party was teleported hundreds of miles away to a mountainous area and an old hunting lodge now used by the Cult of the Dragon. After narrowly escaping a four-armed troll and successfully spying on the inhabitants inside with Eldrath's help, our heroes approached and met with Talis the White cordially. A deal was proposed by Talis, eliminate Farum the White of the cult's inner circle, and she would help your group advance on Resmir. However, negotiations broke down, resulting in a massive battle, unleashing gargoyles, a hemmed horror, as well as leaving an extra crispy fried troll dinner with extra drumsticks.
Yummy.
We now join our heroes as they decide what to do with the now unconscious and captured Talis the White. So just to refresh, what is her status at the moment? Talis is unconscious, but she is stable. She will remain unconscious until she regains at the least 1 HP, either being from healing or 8 hours of rest. So whichever comes first.
Do we have 8 hours? 8
Uh,
hours to spare?
I mean, nobody else is coming to get you at the moment,
For now.
it would seem.
have a
I'm going to
sleepover.
keep exploring the house.
Arthrax will join them.
Does this mean it's a sleepover?
Cassidy, since Cassidy is right next to Jessica, and
Mhm.
Eldrath called that out basically, Cassidy is going to turn to Jessica. I'm going to stay with Talis for a second. I'm going to go ahead and see if I can get a detect magic going,
All right,
just in
sounds
case.
good.
But I'd like you to go along with Eldrath and keep an eye on him.
You sure?
Yeah, I don't trust him. I don't want him doing things by himself here. I need someone I can trust to keep eyes on him.
Okay. Do
Thank
you want Olia to stand guard with you?
No, me and Hoppy got this. If
Okay.
I need help, I'll scream.
All right.
Hey, what should I do?
I guess
A
you can
giant-
join me. You can join me looking over the rest of the house, Olio.
Cool.
What's
Let's go.
What's the
I
blue?
created an
or-
aura for you. I think only you and I can see it at the moment.
Oh, have an aura
So what
too?
that is a aura for your detect magic.
Oh,
So if you're doing
I'm doing it.
detect
I'm
magic.
okay. I don't have it yet. I'm doing it by ritual.
Okay.
But good to know. Thank you.
Nothing is interrupting you, so you would be able to get it off.
So if they want to go ahead in those 10 minutes and do things, I'll just catch up with them.
All right, we'll go with them then.
Alrighty.
So, you have the lodge to yourself, supposedly. Safe to say the kobolds are probably not going to mess with you, seeing how you just pasted a four-armed troll in the front lawn. So I think that, suffice to say, they're not going to bother you.
So more like flambe. Anyway.
He's whatever it is, he's done.
Yep.
But you do have several doors up here if you want to explore the upper area, or if you want to go further down, whichever you want.
I was thinking of starting with the bottom right door. I don't know what Arthrax you want to do or not.
Marthrax will check out this door next to him. Olio, how about
Right.
you go take a listen at the 2 doors just further down?
Got it. Two
Yep.
doors, 2 doors. Is that by the stairs? Oh no, those doors.
Dana, is there a keyhole at the door I'm looking at?
There is.
Eldrath is starting to look through it.
Give me a perception check at disadvantage.
Okay. I need to get my sheet. There it is.
Oh, shit, my
Disadvantage.
sheet. That's what I-
Your sheet would be good.
Oh, sheet.
Nice. 7.
Damn.
Looking through the other side, you can see some light and some fabric, assumedly from a curtain.
It's
Jessica.
curtains for you.
Jessica.
Curtains.
There's light in there. And a curtain. Should we open the door?
I don't think a curtain is going to be much threat.
Eldrath kicks the door open.
Okay. As you kick open the door, you find
Jessica just inches the bridge of her between her eyes.
the old crud.
Take.
There we go. As you see a enormous bed covered in a soft burgundy bedspread, a fire crackling in a fireplace, kind of lending a room of warmth and atmosphere of comfort.
Dibs.
You read my mind, didn't you? I'll use it as a study. You can have the bed.
Deal.
Yeah.
Eldrath,
Mhm.
You have seen this room before. When
Oh, yeah.
Ostinato was flying around looking through windows, this was the room that you looked through Ostinato's eyes and saw a locked chest underneath. Well, you assume a locked chest underneath the bed.
Yeah, I'll head to that. I'm guessing it's, right there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is the chest still there?
It is still there.
Eldrath starts inspecting it, yeah.
All right. Are you going to pull it out or leave it under the bed or?
For now, I'm just looking at he's just looking at it. He's scratching his chin.
It's pretty solid. Definitely a strong chest. Big one too. At least looks kind of like a probably let's say about 2 feet one way and about 1.5 feet the other. Locked up firmly with a padlock. It's got it. I mean, it's a quality chest.
Now this just screams treasure, don't you think, Jessica? He ushers you over.
I mean, if treasure was going to be kept anywhere.
Eldrath starts rummaging through his backpack. Actually, I'm not even sure if he has thieves' tools on him. He's proficient with thieves' tools, but he's not. I don't think he actually has any on him. Nope, I do.
Well, you'll have to remove it from the underneath the bed to work on it.
Right. Now, what would Arthrax do?
Really?
Speaking of Arthrax, as you
Oops, sorry.
go to that open that door, are you anything in
He's gonna
particular?
test and see if the door is even locked.
It is not.
Then he will, as quietly as possible, slowly open it.
As you discover the bathroom.
Great.
Well, shit.
Dun dun.
I mean, this
There's
is where they
actually
will.
a large tub and a slightly smaller tub, and you can even see that the smaller tub looks to be used for laundry.
Huh.
All right.
Well, that was
Party
what I'd
going
like
on
to do.
downstairs. Anyone else grooving out to the music? Whew. Anyways, sorry.
And then Olia, next to 2 doors, you get to choose which door do you want to open.
Oh no, so many choices. 2 doors.
3 hours later.
There's so many doors.
See, this is why I didn't want to take any decisions away from Olia because
I was going to say this is why Data didn't want to be making any big decisions on Olia's behalf.
There's more than one door.
How do you do? Why can't I do both? I'll go with the right one.
All right, door to the right.
It's a whammy.
Oh,
No whammies, no whammies, no
Oh, no
whammies.
No whammies, no whammies, go!
And stop.
So, inside here, there's a roaring fireplace that churns out heat and light. At one end is a 30-foot high chamber, the ceiling of which is buttressed by 10 wooden pillars carved as dragons. 5 large tapestries hang along the walls, 2 on the west wall flanking a door, 2 on the east wall hanging side by side, and a particularly grand one dominating the south wall next to the fireplace.
whoa. I'm gonna go towards the fireplace. Look at how pretty. What is this?
Above,
do?
above the fireplace is over here, to the south.
Oh. I was looking at the pretty door. I don't
There
know
you
what
go.
fireplace looks like. What's a fireplace?
It's a place you put your fire. Go ahead and make one.
The tapestry that is to the left of that, from your perspective, this area right here,
Thanks, I
that
need
tapestry
that.
shows a large dragon with 5 heads and long necks, each a different color: red, green, blue, white, and black. Go ahead and give me a religion check. I'll give you a
I
bit.
was out of character. I was like, I think I know what this is, but my character won't.
I'd like to think that-
You've seen this before.
I'd like to think that Oli's looking at it, it's like, why can't it make up its mind?
Well, choose one head.
Choose a color, please.
So many
Aw.
choices.
Oh, you can't do that when I'm drinking.
Yeah, don't do that. Whatever that is.
Losing my religion.
14. 14 is pretty good. You recognize that as Tiamat, the Queen of Dragons. And in fact, as you're looking it over, you start noticing that some of the aspects of the tapestry are catching the light a little bit more than the fabric. And as you kind of tilt your head to the side and it shimmers a little bit, you realize there are several gemstones mixed in with this tapestry, as well as gold and silver thread.
Damn.
How did they
This
put
is a
gems in
very elaborate and very expensive looking thing.
Whoa. How could they afford this? Why would they put gems in a window tapestry? They can't just use them anymore. Not my problem. I'm gonna check out the other tapestry. This one. Is it the same?
Let's double check here. Oh, here we go. There are 2 tapestries over there. One of them is of a green dragon breathing poisonous gas onto a bunch of elves, and a red dragon burning down what might be the castle ward of Waterdeep, where you guys were just, maybe a couple of weeks ago.
Well, that's not very nice.
You do note that they are very nice tapestries as well. Not as nice as the other one with the gems and silver and gold thread, but very, very well made.
Ooh, pretty. But not very nice. Why would the Tiamat heads do that? So much for nice gods. This is why I believe in Gaia. What about this last one? Over here.
The last 2, you see a blue dragon attacking a desert caravan, and a black and white dragon circling over a cold swamp dotted with ruins.
Yeah, Tiamat's never been a merciful god to this religion. Wonder what's over here. More doors. And there's only one!
Oh, hold on. Roll 20 being dumb.
Oh,
Stop
no.
being dumb.
Stop it!
Stop it, roll 20. Stop it.
Whoa.
Stop
A
it.
lovely
Click the help
balcony
button.
that looks out onto a vast range of spruce trees and fir trees, various other evergreens, with rolling mountains in the background.
Ooh. Okay, I think I've had enough. Let's go
And
back
with that,
inside.
we'll go back to Eldrath and Jessica.
After pondering, forgot where I was for a second. Yeah, after pondering, he'll try to investigate it for traps.
All right, give me either a perception check or an investigation check.
Normal roll.
This will be just a straight roll, yes.
Okay. 16.
You don't see any traps, just the lock.
Okay. I'll pull it out from under the bed.
Give me a strength check.
Oh no.
There you go.
Oh,
You're fine.
All right. So Eldrath, as you first you try to just tug it out, and it doesn't move, it doesn't budge, and then you're like, wait a second, and then you give it a nice big oomph and pull as hard as you can, and it scrapes against the floor with a loud noise. It is heavy. There is something heavy in here, and in fact, you can hear the sound of something clattering together and clinking together. Definitely sounds like something small and metal.
Huh. I guess that orb gave me some strength. Ooh, flexing a little. Should I open it?
I mean, I don't see why not.
Shrugs and gets those thieving tools out.
All right. Go ahead and give me a Thieves' Tool check, dexterity based.
I haven't used tools yet, so am I clicking on Thieves' Tools or am I just rolling dexterity?
Clicking on Thieves' Tools, it'll bring up a little query box, should at least. Select dexterity, and it'll roll accordingly.
Sweet.
Nice.
Yeah, 19?
All right. As you work on the padlock and get a couple of moments of frustration, you get really close to getting the last pin in, and it just slips past you. And after about 2 or 3 times, you just don't have it.
Yeah.
But you're
I
close.
seem-
You're really close, and you know you're close.
I seem to be out of practice. I'll put the Thieves' Tools away. We'll have to probably bring Arthrax over.
All right, you want me to get him?
Sure. I will wait here.
And we'll just sort of go to the door. And in this time, Arthrax, do you think you'd have moved at all?
Nah, pretty much at this point, he probably's done his checking on the bathroom, coming out just as you're peeking out.
Okay. Hey, Arthrax, we might need your help with something in here.
What's up?
Got a chest. It's locked, and
The moment you
Eldrath
said chest, he's already right in front of you.
Instant transmission.
transmissions across the upper balcony.
he chest supports.
But Eldrath didn't have any luck with it. Give it a look.
You'll get on down to check the chest.
We'll move out of the way.
Is there signs of Eldrath's attempt on the lock?
Oh yeah, he was sitting there with his tools out, and he was wiping a little sweat from his head. It looks like he had been trying at it for a few minutes.
I am out of
Putting-
practice.
I can see that. Well, let's see if I can give it a go. He'll pull out his thieves tool that Cassidy made.
Right. Go ahead and give me a roll.
Great bunny craftsmanship.
And it's Dex, was it?
Dex based, yeah.
23.
All right.
Very nice.
As you're working on it, you can see where Eldrath had trouble. That last pin is just a little bit loose. It's not reacting the way it's supposed to in these situations. You can feel it kind of wiggling away from your tool. But as you manage to get it in place before it has a chance to slip out, you turn it real quick and the padlock pops right off.
There we go.
Eldrath claps. Impressive.
And he'll go ahead and slowly open up the chest.
All right. With that, we're going to cut over to Cassidy. Cliffhanger.
Cassidy hears an explosion. No, I'm just. God damn it.
It's not too far
10
off.
minutes have passed.
Okay.
And you are still next to Talis the White, the unconscious Talis the White.
Right.
Your detect magic is going off, and you can detect magic coming off of her.
All right. I'm going to go ahead. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, please.
I was going to point it out to you. On her waist is what looks like a magic wand.
Mm.
And you can feel a lot of evocation and conjuration magic coming off of it.
Good to know. She'll pocket that for identification later. Anything else?
Also on her, you find a key.
All right.
5 guesses. You don't need 5 guesses to figure out what that one's for.
A lock?
And well, prove me right, I guess. So
If there's a key, then there must be a lock.
she is wearing scale mail, but it does appear to be normal scale mail, not magical scale mail. And the spear that she was carrying is just a regular spear.
All right. Do we have, well, I don't know if Cassidy has, like materials to be able to, despite her unconsciousness, I don't trust that somebody might come along, like throw a healing word and run away or something like that. Can she use her rope and maybe something to gag her mouth with?
Yeah, you could make a little, you could tie off a little bit with the rope. Yeah, sure.
All right. She's just going to go ahead and do that, and she's going to go ahead and drag her. She's going to, like, see if she can have Hoppy bend down and load Talis on top of Hopalong so Hoppy can carry her a little bit. And she's going to go outside, or rather, back to the hallway here.
Okay. Have Hopalong give me a athletics check at advantage.
All right.
Since you're helping him.
Oh, there's an advantage thing here, I believe. Yes, there is. 23.
All right, easily done. As you're able to get Talis loaded onto Hopalong, and he's able to just throw them up on their back. No problem.
Okay. So he's going to kind of move slowly just to make sure she doesn't, like, fall, hit her head, and then fail a death save or something.
Where do you want to put them?
Well, first off, she wants to get out and like see who all she can see right now is Olia at the end of the hallway.
I would say so, yeah.
Hey, Olia. You know where the others went off to?
He just like got out and was like, Arthurax? Oh, I have no clue. I just got out from this balcony view. Really pretty. Oh, and there's a
All
fireplace
right.
in here too, and some tapestries. What are you looking for?
Well, got Talis here, and looking to put her someplace safe. Maybe keep her under lock and key. Can
Oh.
she like hear any other like movements in the hallways? Can she identify where?
Give me a perception check.
All right, and that is with advantage. It's a perception check.
Bonk.
Bonk, 20.
Interesting.
Dirty.
So 20. You do not hear anybody else up here on this floor other than your companions. Downstairs, there is the sound of kobolds moving around, supposedly grabbing whatever's not nailed down and running.
She just kind of smirks to herself. And they've been these folks' butlers and whatnot, and I say let them have it. All right. Let's see.
You have nothing to lose except your chains.
And maybe take some silverware.
Throw off the proletariat shackles.
And take some of the free beer from the cellar.
Here I am trying
So-
to do a socialist revolution for the kobolds and
I'm just trying to get snacks. Cassidy will, based off of that, since she doesn't know where anybody else is, she's going to go ahead and have Hoppy and Talis follow
By the way,
her for now.
you get a ping of magic to your left.
Oh, where?
To your left.
Oh, to immediately left. She just says, "Oh, here. I want to check the door. Is
You
it
open
locked?
up. Nope, not at all.
Okay.
As you open it up and you see a armory, there is a gaping hole in the roof that exposes the armory to the elements. But otherwise, there are very few weapons that are stored here. Towards the back, though, you were able to see a closet, and also inside. Excuse me. Inside a little basket are several rusty spears and a frayed net. But one of those spears is giving off magic.
She'll go over to it, I'm presuming around here, and she'll. What kind of magic is it giving off?
This is giving off evocation magic.
She'll pick up the spear, and it's rusted.
It appears rusted, but go ahead and give me a let's call this Smith's tools check with intelligence base.
Okay.
Oof.
Afraid that the 27 is just not going to cut it. I'm sorry, that's just too low.
You're just
I was
Uh,
I was,
just a
I was
little
only
off.
10 away. Only 10. Two flashes of genius right in a row.
As you look over the spear, it is rusty, but then you notice that amid the rust is an inlay, and as you're looking at it, you can see that it's mithril, and there are these kind of glowing essence to it, in the inlay as it goes down the blade and also down the shaft of the crossguard. It is in Draconic. You would recognize it as Draconic.
I've got the sword. I can't read Draconic, but I can understand it, right?
You can speak it, yeah. You can't read it.
Okay. She'll go ahead and take the spear with her, and she'll hand it off to Olia. Keep a hold on this for me, pal. It's magic. It's kind of like bigger than me and Hoppy put together, so might be better for you to hold on it. There's something special with it, but I can't read the words.
Oh. Good thing I didn't choose that room. There were so many choices. And I take
You all right? You're looking a little flustered.
No, I'm fine.
Insight check. I'm kidding. So Cassidy will peer into this room and like, this is the room with the tapestries.
Mm-hmm.
Hoppy, stay out here for a moment, and she's gonna go in and give it a once over, kind of seeing the same things that Ole did.
Okay. Give me a history check.
History. Let's see that in action. History, what? 10.
Damn.
History. There is a history here.
I was looking for her story, not his story.
As you are looking over the tapestries, you recognize what they're depicting. Various dragons in situations of attacking humanoid areas. There's something familiar about some of them, but you're not really sure. It all looks a little mixed together. And then you see one spot, and you think, that could be the Mare of Dead Men, the one with the black and white dragons circling over the swamp with the ruins. You didn't see any ruins, but you didn't really go through all of the Mare, so that might be depicting a location within the Mare. But other than that, you don't really recognize these tapestries beyond the artistry that is involved in making them.
Wasn't Castle Neratar classified as a ruin, though?
It is a ruined castle, but this is still intact, more or less, versus something. These are being depicted as more like ancient ruins, just destroyed pieces, barely standing up. What would be considered a wall, even maybe a dotted tower of some sort, but nothing that could be recognizable as any kind of structure.
Here's another question for you, Dana.
Mm-hmm.
When we were going through the Mirror of Dead Men before, Cassidy and one of the lizard men saw a black dragon
Yes.
flying over. Is this the same black dragon?
I would say that you would be able to say that that's likely not the same black dragon. Just because these tapestries look to be depicting something older, and that the likelihood of that being the same dragon is just a little bit low. Not impossible, but not likely.
Okay. She's going to check to see if there's any like hidden panels or anything, because she remembers like the shrine back at the castle had Arthrax's dagger, so she's not leaving anything to chance. She's going to do a scope of the place.
Sure. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
All right. Advantage perception. I got 20/20 vision. Look at that.
Sure enough, to the east, yeah, you do find a secret door that leads in to the next room.
I'll be doggone.
If Roll20 would stop doing the darken when I click the reveal. It's such a dumb glitch. Why is it?
I can't see my paw in front of my
only
face.
just now got your roll for the perception. Yeah, that's my internet.
Won't take a minute. as you walk into this room, Cassidy, you can see 3 open windows that let in light and air, and the room's walls are adorned with stuffed animal heads, including a 14-point stag, mountain goat, a bear, 2 winter wolves with bright white fur, and what can only be an Ankeg's head, and 2 tattered banners hang from the ceiling, and 2 leather chairs and a handful of braziers complete the comfortable parlor.
Well,
Dana,
Just a hunting room. Yes?
I just want to point out when you said stuffed animal heads,
Did you?
my brain went to decapitated plushies.
Oh,
jeez.
or a bunch of fursuit heads.
No.
Pretty much. Like I was like, why would they have a bunch of stuffed animal head? Oh.
Like,
Elmo
oh no, it's
will-
Adler and Blazon. Oh no.
Elmo will no longer tickle.
Oh, sad day. But no, it's just appears to be a hunter's trophy room.
Okay, she'll give the area another peer through, kind of see where things might be hidden.
Go ahead and give me another perception check then.
Her dad, vintage perception. 19.
Nothing in here that you can see. Nothing is. You found the hidden panel, and doesn't seem to be anything else that is hidden.
All right. Check the door.
It is unlocked
She'll open it.
as it leads out into the hallway again.
Well, that was a roundabout way. Hoppy, come on, bring Talis and Slumberland over here.
Hey.
As we will move back over to the others. Arthurax, as you open that chest that you found underneath, the very heavy chest, you note, opening it up, on top of the very top is a chainmail that kind of glints, actually. And then as you pick up the chainmail, you see a massive pile of gold coins.
Oh.
Do you take the time to start counting?
No.
No?
He's just gonna assume by the guess of how heavy this thing is, and there's a massive pile of gold coins. It's all gonna be gold coins. It's just gonna be a lot of gold coins. Who cares about the counting? He wants the
Okay.
gold coins.
I mean, sure, I guess. Okay. Give me a second and I will get you an actual weight then.
He's just gonna Scrooge McDuck in that little chest there. Just dive head first in it. Arthurax, stop that.
What gold?
But gold, I can swim in it. I know I can. I've seen ducks do it.
Eldrath's kind of wide-eyed. So that's why it was so heavy. I think Arthurax has this, Jessica. He walks over the bed to get to the other side. Is there like another door in this corner? This one here?
That is a window.
Oh, it's a window. Okay.
I mean, you're free to go out there if you want.
No, I wasn't sure because the north-facing wall is slightly blacked out, so I wasn't sure if that was a door or not. I guess I'm just seeing things.
Every 100 gold, or excuse me, every 50 gold.
Okay.
Is 100 pounds, or 1 pound, excuse me.
1 pound.
So because all coins, all currency is not a solid circular coin. There are pieces taken out of it to make the weight the same. So that accounts for the different densities of, copper, silver, gold, platinum, electrum, all that.
Mm-hmm.
So they all weigh the same. Maybe I shouldn't have had. I'm starting to realize maybe I shouldn't have had Eldrath roll a strength check for this, because
Mm-hmm.
starting to think it probably wouldn't have been possible.
Admittedly, he did crit on it though.
Yeah.
He did pretty good actually. Anyway, this whole chest weighs approximately 500 pounds.
Dang.
And that's including the chainmail that you have in there. So, based on your knowledge, that's what we would call a metric fuck ton of gold. So, congratulations.
Eldrath just flexing there behind Dana.
He's just gonna stare at it for a moment and then just slowly shut the top down again. If only we could carry this. Anyway.
You could. Oh, all right.
What?
I mean, but 4,000 gold.
Yeah.
Woo! It's 4,000 gold. I'm done playing games. So there you go. 4,000 gold.
Are we
Quit
stopping?
fucking with me. No, quit fucking with me. I'm just like, I just want to know how much it weighs. Are you fucking kidding me? It's 4,000 gold. There you go.
Arthrax,
You
I
just
have an
brought the
idea.
game to an absolute stall so I could do math. So thank you.
Hey,
You're welcome.
that's what this
Appreciate
game
that.
is all about. You know?
Yeah, not this kind of math though.
Dungeons and accounting, everyone.
Anyway, what?
If we get it outside, I can make a hole and we can bury it and come back for it another time.
Are you a dog or something?
No, I have magic. Anyways,
Well, we still got other rooms to check out before we fully decide on what to do afterwards.
right.
Don't get me wrong, this is a major find. But we still also have a job to do.
Should we take the chainmail to Cassidy so she can look at it? It might be of value.
I would like to point out that if you just split the gold amongst yourselves, that's only 800 gold apiece.
Cassie would fall over.
That's not that much.
Cassidy has a strength of no.
I mean, so does Eldrath, but
So if you want to leave 4,000 gold just sitting here, then just fucking leave it here, I guess.
This is good internet. I can actually sense the veins popping on Dana's forehead.
Constantly talking about money, and then it's like, here's $4,000, and you're like, yeah. Yeah, well, it's not 100% perfect. Wasn't wrapped up in the little bow for me.
I mean, that would have sold it, yeah.
Let's speak to your manager.
Ugh. Fuck.
Uh-huh.
Continuing on.
Arthrax will take 200 gold pieces and the chainmail for Cassidy to check over. Ugh. Fuck, hell.
I think at this point, I'm just going to say Eldrath will count out 400 gold.
He'll look over to Jessica and go, "You want to grab a cut?"
I'm good for right now, honestly. That's gonna take a lot of time to count out, and I'd rather not leave rooms of this place unaccounted for while we're just sitting here counting coins.
As
Don't-
Cassidy, you hear an argument from down the hallway.
Sending Cassidy to rescue all of this.
What's all the hubbub?
Orthrax steps aside to show the case of chest of gold.
Just Eldrath's hands like digging gold.
Well, that's what we call in the business a shit ton. How much is in there? Did you count
lot.
it?
Roughly, I would have to guess roughly around 4,000 pieces. Minus the
All right.
200 iron
Her eyes
grams.
get wide. All right. Okay. And am I getting anything else from the chest?
Yeah, that chainmail is quite magical.
He holds up the chainmail that he had in his hand.
Well, that there's magic. I'll bet Olia could use that.
You'll just look at it a little bit. Useful magic, cursed magic. What are we talking here?
Magic. I mean, it's exuding arcane energies.
Yep. If you had to guess, abjuration.
It's protection magic. Like if it were cursed, I think it'd probably be just out on display with a big old sign saying "Take me."
He says nothing and just puts the chainmail down on the bed.
You just leaving them? You just leaving all that money there?
I'm not.
She just like side eyes over to him. Yeah, that's a given.
Well, Eldrath, if you
about-
want to take one side, I'll grab the other side, and we can try and carry this thing.
Well, no. What about the
That
bag?
thing
We had
is
some.
chock full of gold. You're not gonna lift it.
I don't want to spoil my achievement earlier, so I think I'll pass on trying to carry anything heavy. Thank you.
I got some room, but we're getting close to the limit again.
You got anything cheap we can throw out we don't need? Do you have any lower what's that denomination coins in there we can trade out?
He's looking it over. Unfortunately, he's not really seeing anything we can just toss aside that isn't either belonging to somebody or important use for later. Unfortunately, no.
This thing had a lock on it, right?
Yeah. Again, you don't have to carry it all in one go. You can split it up. It's loose coins. It's not all like bars or anything.
Can Cassidy take the key that she has and see if it fits that?
Yeah. In fact, it goes in quite easily, and you can lock it and unlock it with no issue.
She holds up the key.
That would have
Again.
helped earlier.
Well, no one searched Talis until I finished my my spell prep.
Oh, that's right. She did have a key. I totally
And-
forgot.
And she pulls out the one, and she had this.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna be checking this out later.
Please do.
Uh,
Last time Eldrath almost had a wand, it was one that was going to be useless to us.
It would have been awesome.
Story for another time. I'm guessing if we're not going to be moving this, at least we can like take some money from it and then shove it back under the bed. Since we got a key, we know we can get to it again if we need to.
He'll just take one more set of 200 gold, and then he's done with the gold for now.
Eldrath will...
In total, you've taken 400 gold.
Yep, I'm keeping track.
I've taken 400.
Um,
And Eldrath was gonna help divide up the rest for everyone else. If... Yeah.
Cassie is going to take her 207 silver pieces, put it in the chest, and take out 500 gold. So she has a little extra carrying space.
So 200 silver.
200 silver,
Okay.
and she's taking 500 gold.
Okay.
And then Eldrath's taking 400.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm keeping track myself.
Jessica?
I don't know. Fuck it. Throw me 200 for now. I've still got a lot already, so.
He'll grab 200 and not throw it, but politely put it in her hand. 200 points. That'll be painful.
Hop along will also bring the unconscious Talis in here, and she says, "Maybe we can tie her onto the bed. Keep her here until we're ready." What?
Nothing.
I'll just holding in a laugh.
What? You want to tie her to a post or something?
It would be more fitting, I guess. I'm guessing that this is her bed, her bedroom.
Probably. Well, I don't feel like having Hoppy Carter all over the place. This seems as good a place as any to be able to put her, so
Throw her on the bed.
throw her on the bed. See if we can tie her, like, onto the bed somewhere or something so she doesn't go.
Okay.
Sorry.
Give me another athletics check at advantage for Hopalong.
Getting there. What?
With a little jump and a buck, launches Talis off of himself and onto the bed.
I would have hated to have seen that fail.
Just off the backboard.
Nothing but net. Okay, that's not when we needed to do that. All right. Cassidy will have Arthrax help her and kind of like tie her down so she is not moving, and probably put in like a gag or something in her mouth.
Okay.
Are you keeping her in armor?
You know, it's probably a good plan. Maybe we should just like get all of her equipment away from her.
Eldrath will leave the room.
Arthrax will look away.
They're not naked underneath.
Yeah,
I was
that's
just
like,
about
what
to
the
say in
hell are you
character,
talking?
like-
That would be
Guys-
so uncomfortable.
You guys know she's got clothes on
She-
underneath the
you
armor,
wear-
right?
Eldrath's
She
already
doesn't
answered
just
it.
have
all saw
her
me.
titties flapping around against the inside of the metal plate. Like, come on.
She don't go commando in that thing, for crying out loud.
But all the MMOs.
Jesus Christ.
You are,
Anyway,
you're talking that weird language again.
hey, Thieves' Can is fun. Shut up.
I think you mean thieves can.
Okey-dokey.
So yeah. Cassie will basically take out her armaments and her armor and everything, leave her clothed and tied onto the bed, and gagged. Okay, yeah, that does look bad. But anyway, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, well, she is chained up or tied up, gagged. She's not going anywhere.
All right. Let's go find Olia before his brain melts from having to choose another door.
Agreed. I'm gonna go check
Liz
another
is-
door.
Holy
Gotta
is
lock the
kinda
chest.
Standing
Now there's
there,
stairs.
wondering.
Arthrax will just quickly just go ahead and shut the chest and lock it with the lock.
Lock it with lock?
Lock
Just-
it with a lock.
Just
Lock
lock
it
it.
with pop that
English.
lock. It's
Do I need
A lovely
need
language.
English? Jesus.
thieves can't speak English.
Oh my lord. He's gonna head out the room and go to the
Arthrax,
next
before
one.
before you close it, as the gold shifts around, you do see a scroll inside there as well.
He stops her real quick.
Hmm?
He's gonna reach in and grab the scroll and take a look.
All right, appears to be a scroll of scorching ray.
I'm sorry, what?
Scroll of scorching ray.
Eldrath has that.
Well,
I
this
think
looks interesting.
Jessica has it. No.
He'll keep it to himself.
Well, okay.
That might be useful.
There are rules for the for using scrolls, so let me just go ahead and bring that up here.
Yes, sir.
Read that at your leisure.
All right.
For you, this will be important. It is not on your spell list, and you are not a spellcaster. So you first have to pass an Arcana check of DC 14 plus a spell's level, which would be DC 16, in order to successfully use that scroll. If you fail, however, you use up the scroll, and you do not get the benefit of the spell.
Okay.
So just keep that in mind. However, if somebody is able to cast that spell, being from their class spell list, which I think Scorching Ray is like, I think that's a pretty common one. I think that's wizards, sorcerers, warlocks, or at least, well, I know Eldrath can learn it. So, or actually, no, you do have it.
I have it, yes.
Yeah. All
I
right.
think Jessica could use it.
Jessica would be able to use it. Yeah,
Just replace me at this point, you know? That's fine.
it's only one use. You have at least 2 uses before you're useless.
Oh.
You've been trying to replace Jessica. Where's the difference here?
How?
Wait,
We have enough money
are
to
you
buy
replacing me?
replacement scrolls.
Who's replacing you?
Who's replacing me?
I don't know.
You guys have been trying to copy each other ever since.
What?
Technically, Jessica copied Eldrath first.
Eldritch Blast, anyone? Yeah.
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 And then
What?
Jessica
Cool spell.
copied Cassidy, technically.
You're
you also
Goku.
copied Eldrath again for Misty Step.
Goku over
but you
here.
copied Cassidy for Vortex Warp, technically.
So when and if the day comes, they need Scorching Ray. We have it right here.
Because canonically, she used that spell before you did, so you learned it from her.
I learned it by watching you.
Pretty much.
But anyway,
The benefits of wild magic. Anyway, yeah, continue.
after taking the scroll, shutting and locking the chest, he's gonna just go to the next available door that has been checked out.
All right.
It is over here.
Do you dare to open it?
Yes.
All right. As you check both those rooms, they're just guest rooms.
He's gonna shut
Nothing
his
sin-
already. He's done with the searching.
Nothing sinister. Except perhaps
Do
the
you
threat
dare
count
to
is-
open it? Yes. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, it's a room.
You know, the
Eldrath
threat count's a
will-
little low. That's pretty evil.
How dare they?
200 threads? What? The fucking sandpaper.
What savages?
Yeah,
Oh, actually-
Eldrath's gonna head over to Olia. What's up, buddy?
I'm holding this magic sword. Cassidy told me to do it.
Spear.
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 What is this thing? Great.
Eldrath
So
will
many doors.
look at it while he's.
As you see written on the side of the crossguard in Draconic is Tiamat's eyes shine.
Eldrath just repeats exactly what you said. No
All right.
context.
As
God.
you do that,
Oh no.
suddenly a bright light emits from the spear. Let's see here. I need everybody to make Constitution saving throws, please.
All of us?
Everybody.
I'm not even line of sight.
God damn it.
God
Oh no.
damn it.
Help!
L.
Why me?
Draft.
Why me?
I-
Why me?
That's... Oh, son of a bitch.
What does it do?
He totally didn't know. He
What
just
did you do, Eldrath?
He
What
just
does it
spoke some
mean?
words.
I just spoke some words. like,
All right,
oh.
everybody who rolled
Well,
above.
words hurt, Eldrath. Words hurt.
Everybody who rolled above a 14, you're good. Arthrax and Eldrath.
The only
You
two.
both. Oh, actually, no. Eldrath is in the other room, actually, so he didn't have to roll. He's good. So,
Huh?
Eldrath, you just do it.
You
to
mean
yourself.
Arthrax?
You mean
Arthrax is in the room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Arthrax. Sorry. So Arthrax is in the other room, so he didn't. He actually was away from that. So, Eldrath was the only one who suffered. So you did it to yourself. You are now
Good.
blinded, as you have casted the daylight spell.
Oh, I can't see.
As Olia, you're covering your eyes with your forearm to just kind of block the light. As Eldrath just is suddenly blinded by this bright, almost as bright as the sun.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Smoke sizzling from my eyes.
Cassidy's running over. What happened? Oh,
Eldrath
Eldrath.
just hunched over in pain.
The sword did a shiny. It's so bright.
It is still glowing, by the way.
Don't look, please.
Like as bright as the first flash?
It not as bright as the first flash, but it is emanating light for a 60-foot radius.
So much light.
Damn.
Well, I am blind.
Just stands there.
What?
I've come to accept
okay,
it.
she found that this was a bathroom. Can she find a towel or something to wrap this thing in, maybe? So we're not blinded.
Give me an investigation check.
Oh Lord,
So shiny.
I'm in the bathroom. There are no towels. This is getting a 1 on B&B
investigation
review.
or perception.
I'll do investigation. I haven't done that in a while.
I don't
Eldrath
like
is-
this air D&D.
Oh, I mean, looking for towels.
Air D&D.
Air D&D. Oh my God.
Those actually exist, by the way.
I hate it.
Air D&D sounds actually good to me.
You do find a towel, but it's not quite long enough for the spear. It would cover most of it, but there's still a piece of it would be hanging out.
Better than nothing. She'll grab it and she'll hop over Eldrath's fetal position body and
What? I'm standing there. My arms are outstretched, and I'm probably like I'm touching Olia and like, Olia, is that you? His face, and everything.
I'll give it so that maybe most of it can be covered. You know, it'll probably still be glowing, but at least our eyes won't melt.
All right. As you're able to cover it up significantly, it's muting the light quite enough.
All right. What happened? How'd that happen?
All I did was read what was on the spear. I didn't know it was going to activate anything.
You said words and it shone light. I was scared.
So your Arthur actually in the room. What happened?
Okay. So Cassidy would know that reading the words off of a magic weapon is most likely going to activate something, right?
Not always, but not generally. An expert would know not to do that just willy-nilly.
Right. So, of course, she just lets out a little growl. Another example of rushing in where fools fear to tread. All right, just hold that thing away from folks. Keep the towel around it.
Okay. Note to self: do not read words on magic items.
Or at least give me a chance to figure out what they might do before you fool around with it.
I didn't even know you. Okay. Eldrath's like, Cassidy, I honestly did not realize.
Save it. We'll talk about it later. We got more to do.
Noted, Eldrath. Your blind sight is still intact. So
Yeah, that's why he's not like. That's why he looked directly at Cassidy when he said that.
So I find it funny he was just like feeling up Olia just to play
Yeah, I
it
know.
off.
Just played it off.
Hey, I'm blind. Wink.
Oh yeah.
only the definition you have is quite incredible.
Are we done up here? We go downstairs, check it out. Oh, Olia, you may want to get fill your pockets with some gold. We found a chest.
Oh,
I'll show
Let's
him
get
the
you.
way.
What?
He starts walking.
gold. Oh, but you guys don't
Come
have
on,
to.
Olia.
Okay, where? Alright.
Get off of me.
Get off of me.
You get off of me first.
No, you.
Get off me.
Oh, you would.
Hi, Jessica.
Over here, I assume.
That's fine.
And you note that Eldrath's eyes, his pupils are like pinpricks. They are
Oh,
like he's not taking in any light in his eyes at all.
oh.
He's like bumping
Hi.
into stuff.
Don't
So-
read
No,
things
not
off
at all.
magic
He's actually-
weapons.
No, he's not.
Eldrath has 10 feet of blind sight. He's actually completely fine within 10 feet.
Mhm. And it's
He
not
can't
like
tell,
an overly
like,
complex
colors or anything, but
Right.
he can tell the shapes of things.
Yeah. And this layout isn't overly complex.
Still
He's fairly
scary.
okay.
Be careful. Be careful, Eldrath.
But yes, inside the chest is an additional, still at this moment, 2,500 gold and 200 silver pieces that Cassidy threw in.
Whoa. I don't know how much to
You
take.
wanna- You can probably take quite a bit. You're strong.
I know, but I don't need it. I usually don't spend much. Honestly, it's pretty selfish to take too much from this. You could give
Well,
it
it's
to
better
people.
than letting the cultists have it.
Yeah.
You have a point. Looks at his gold. Just imagining him having like a wallet. It's like, I wonder how much I have. I guess I'll take 500 gold then.
All right.
And then,
You can add 500 gold to your total.
yay.
All right.
You go.
Oh, I was just going to say if we're done up here. Where's
Well,
Arthrax?
Arthrax is doing a double take on the rooms that's been checked, and then going back into the room they were doing the meeting in. Does he take notice that there's one more door back here? Or not supposed to be a window.
It is supposed to be a window, actually, but it is a very large window that you can open fully. A person could step out of it if they wanted to,
Oh, okay.
but it just appears to lead to the roof.
Okay. He'll pop out and go. Yep, double checked. All of them have been checked.
All right. Let's move on then.
Arthrax is gonna go all the way down the hall and take the stairs that are down here to see where it leads.
Okay.
Ezra will just head down these stairs.
Going down the stairs. All right. 1 second here, and I'll drag everybody over.
We're going down separate flights of stairs.
Might as well.
Got them both, right? Might as well.
Yeah, might as well use
We
it.
have all these staircases. Why not use all of them?
So many
Ah,
stairs.
my headphones. Hold on.
Stairs.
Oh,
So
No,
many
don't tell
choices.
Olia that.
get back in there.
What?
Ah.
All right, so
I didn't do it.
Arthrax is going down the back stair there.
Yes, I am.
Piece
Back
of
stairs.
oh,
Back stair there.
Oh,
Sorry. my headphones are
Okay.
falling apart.
Why?
I'm asking, just asking.
Okay.
I have to ask questions.
If you must know, I had, we'll call it a gamer moment, where I threw my headphones off in rage, and they are breaking.
Oh,
Oh no.
That
Like right
is
To be
now.
fair, they were already like in the process of breaking. This just accelerated that process.
I see.
oh no.
Emotion consumed you.
I was trying to learn Star Citizen again, and I
Oh.
did not have a great teacher because he also had not played Star Citizen in like 6 months. And it was one of those, all right, so we're going to get you some money, so we're going to go do this now, whether you want to or not. Let's go. We're taking my ship. And
Okay.
it being Star Citizen was buggy as all hell, so, you know, that made it even more frustrating.
Oli, are you going down the back stairs there, or the stairs that lead to the foyer? Decisions.
Oh, God,
Now I'm giving you.
There's more
three
than one
decisions.
choice.
Ooh.
There's
This is
multiple
just going to be
options.
only a decision.
There's so many.
Perhaps you want to take a bath.
Maybe. Is that down the stairs? Which stairs?
No, it's to your left.
The stairs to the back, yes, they lead downward.
Yes. Which one leads to the bath?
He's joking about the room on the left.
What else going on?
But
This is the only a decision episode.
But this room doesn't have a bath. This isn't a bathtub. This is a bedroom.
Yeah, those are bathtubs.
Oh.
Maybe not an Olia-sized bathtub.
Those are
I don't
bathtubs.
think I could fit. Yeah.
No, you definitely couldn't fit.
No.
Those are like foot washing tubs.
Yes.
Yeah, these are
This is a bathtub?
Yeah, This isn't a bath.
they have small bathtubs. Yeah. But no, do you go down the foyer stairs or down the back hallway?
Back to this again. Arthur X looks
I need a
lonely.
choice. We need to move forward.
Arthur X looks lonely. I'm going down the back stairs. Need a friend?
Okay.
Yep. Just come with me. You'll be fine.
Okay.
Maybe.
As you all walk down the stairs, as Arthrax and Olia, you find yourselves inside a kitchen with 4 cultists who are all wearing aprons and standing at various stations in the kitchen. And they all look at you, holding their butcher knives and other cooking utensils.
He's just
What you
he's
making?
thinking himself right now.
What's
Why
cooking
is this
good
my
looking?
luck?
Let's go ahead and roll initiative.
You've
I
just
love
entered
how
Hell's
the turn
Kitchen.
order window just
Congratulations.
shows up.
Oh my god, of course.
That's awesome.
I love it here.
Where's Gordon Ramsay?
Orca Ramsay, no.
Okay,
You should have
Ramsay.
put him in this scenario, Dana. You should
Just
have.
Arthrax is just in this position of going, why is this my luck?
Well, this is why I
You
didn't want you to
fucking-
go alone.
This would be perfect, Dana. Gordon Ramsay was down there. The fuck are you doing in my kitchen?
Okay.
You do not want to know what I have planned with Gordon Ramsay.
Oh no.
Oh no.
BBEG.
You
That's
do
a
not
big-
want to know.
That's a big oh no / I kind of do now.
I need everybody, including Eldrath and Jessica, there.
Oh,
'cause
okay,
You're gonna hear all of this.
fair enough.
Yeah, that's
It's
true.
gonna be kind of hard not to hear all this.
It's gonna be loud.
There's so much noise here.
While we're waiting, how tall is this room? Shut
I
up.
mean,
Climb.
like
Must
maybe 7
climb.
feet. It's fairly low. It's a kitchen.
Okay.
But Arthrax, all the walls are covered with railings.
Oh no.
That's not gonna let down, is it?
No. It's not.
Fun blooper moment.
Boy.
Oh boy, here we go again.
This is gonna be fun.
Ah,
We're gonna give these guys a fighting chance by giving them their own, each of them their own initiative too.
Oh, how cute.
That's nice.
Yeah, they're not, you know, they're not the best.
Tiamat's
they're
blessing
trying.
upon them.
Yo,
do we
they
know-
showed up for work at least.
Yep.
yeah, they didn't leave like everyone else did.
It's supposed to be my day off.
I was only 2 days away from retirement.
I'm not even supposed to be here.
I'm just the fucking cook.
Man, I picked up this shift. Fucking hell.
That's what
Last
it feels
time
like
I-
every time.
Last time I trade with Gary.
I mean, it
Gary
might
the
be.
cultist.
It's little Timmy's birthday.
Gary the cultist, the most evil cultist that's ever culted.
Yeah.
Ever colted.
Scumbag Gary.
Okay, what?
Alright.
Oh man.
I clicked my token. God damn it.
Oh, did you? Okay, let's get you on there. Hold on. Roll 20 is being persnickety today.
Yeah, it really is.
Bleh.
Fancy words.
Or schnickety.
Do you remember what you rolled there?
It was a 12.
12,
16.
Or snickerdoodle.
Snickerdoodle.
Snickerdoodles, yummy.
I love those.
I want some snickerdoodles.
Snickerdoodle sounds good
There's
right
that.
now, yeah.
Yeah.
Or cupcakes.
I need to see if I have a small snickerdoodle recipe.
Yakety, schnackety doo, snickerdoodle.
What are we talking about cupcakes for?
We're talking about snickerdoodles.
We're getting hungry.
We're in the kitchen.
Yeah.
We're in the kitchen with Dinah.
Okay, all right, that's fair. That's fair.
We're in the kitchen with Dana today.
Cooking with Dana.
We're in the,
So,
in the kitchen
what
with Dana.
are they
No,
cooking right now?
Death.
Every single ingredient, please, Dana. Thank you.
Could you give us the recipe too, so we can?
Are they blanching?
Oh my word.
Where's the sous chef?
Where's the lamb sauce?
Okay.
Dana,
Alright.
if you wanted to just like throw up your hands and quit like right now, I wouldn't blame you in the slightest.
Yeah.
I really
Yeah.
wouldn't.
It's been a weird week. Everybody needed to cut loose. I get it. It's okay.
I love you, Dana.
That is going to be Cassidy to start. As you hear some yelling coming from a room to the north of you as you come down the stairs.
That don't sound very fun.
It wasn't
make
me
it-
this time.
Let's make it fun. She's going to spend half of her movement to hop on, hop along. And the two of them are going to race down the stairs. What's her this movement? 40? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can I identify at this point where it is?
Just know that it came from towards the north.
All right, so, not that one actually. 35, 40. I'll have him basically like front paw kick open the door.
Boom! As Hopalong kicks open the door and you see these 4 cultists all holding knives and looking intimidatingly at Arthrax and Olia, and now you.
Olia waves. Hi, Cassidy.
You find all the great parties, don't you? Pulls out the pistol and will aim it at the guy in front of her.
All right.
That's not the right one. That's the right one. 21.
Not you.
How do you kill this guy?
Oh, damn.
Quickly, apparently. So
They're not wearing armor. They're chefs.
How do you
yeah,
kill them?
but they're
Damn.
holding like weapons aggressively to us, and we are not mincible.
I'm not trying to make you feel bad. I'm just saying you killed the fucker.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Okay, I like tried to shoot the knife from his hand, but instead I shot the hand from the arm, and he's just bleeding out.
Wow.
Dang.
As he falls to the ground. And then just passes out from shock.
She just kind of like looks slowly to him and to the other, like, "You want to go?"
I'd to sails out 3 seconds.
Oh my god! Damn. All right. Anything with your bonus action?
I'm gonna.
Or actually, you have a second attack, I believe.
Yeah, I do. Can I just attack to disarm? Like I did with Anders?
Not with a ranged weapon. Sorry.
All right. I thought I did that with
That's
Anders
usually
before,
a contested grape. Huh?
I thought I did that with Anders before when we were at Karnath, but okay. I may be misremembering. I'm just gonna.
I recall you casted heat metal on his weapon.
I shot out the orb that he was holding.
Well, that was different. That's an orb. That's
Oh,
just,
okay.
yeah.
Oh,
I
of
mean,
course.
it's just
Orb and
sitting
knife.
in his
Yeah, all
hand.
right. That's fine.
He's not gripping it, but
All right. Well,
He's not squeezing like
sorry.
Eldrath.
Sorry, amigo. You're fired. And
Flexes.
I'm gonna fire again on him.
Well. Damn.
was that this guy up here?
Yeah.
All right. Yep.
Okay.
As
Just,
he
Pent-up
splats
aggression
against the
much?
wall.
Like all that.
in her
Eldrath
mind, just like
shenanigans.
I just imagined they were Eldrath.
All right.
But no. At that point, I'm going to just like peer around the corner at this guy, like, "You coming?" And that's it.
All right. That brings it to Jessica.
All right, well. If I'm gonna do anything useful, I'm gonna have to dash to get there.
Mm-hmm.
So, I am still on ruler mode. So we're just gonna kind of boop. Nope. There we go. Boop, boop. I'm gonna use my action to dash. Sort of get here into the kitchen.
All right.
Beep, boop, boop, boop.
You still have a bonus action?
I do, and I also have sorcery points to burn.
Mm-hmm.
So I am going to use 2 sorcery points to fast cast. I can still I can fast cast magic missile. I just can't
Yeah.
dual cast it, right?
Yeah, you can quick cast a spell as if it's basically taking it from an action to a bonus action.
Right. I know magic missile was like that one that you couldn't use twin spell on, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But you
But,
can quicken it all you want.
Gotcha. If I'm gonna use a spell slot anyway, I'm gonna go with Chromatic Orb instead. And we're gonna
Alright.
use good old acid on this boy here, closest to my friends.
All right. Roll the d20.
Yep. 1d20. 18.
All right, you're good. Go ahead and roll to a hit.
Oh no.
Fucking god damn it. I don't think even bend luck will help this.
Probably not. No. So that's gonna miss.
Oh, sorry.
Sad but true. Unfortunate.
I keep forgetting I need to say, like, I'm gonna use Tides of Chaos before I.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well,
That's all your actions, so that's gonna bring
Yep.
it to Eldrath.
Okay. Let's see. So I would like to head to this door and open it if it's
Okay.
unlocked.
What does
It
this
is. One
door
second.
do? Oh.
I
I'm
should
still
have thought
blinded,
that.
correct?
It wears off after a minute, so you got
Oh,
about
okay.
another, I'd say probably like 2 rounds of it.
Okay.
feel that door in front of you, and you can sense the airflow and smell the kitchen coming from a door on the left-hand side.
I'm still waiting for the. There it is. Okay, so that's 20 feet there, and I'll head to the door on the left. That's 25, but still can't see anyone. So he would walk there, but I get a ping now.
Yep,
From
you see, you can smell and hear the guy in the corner.
oh,
Probably panicking.
I don't know you. As his hand raises up, and he'll fire off Eldritch Blast.
That's a scary thought. Just like slowly turns. I don't know you, and slowly raises a hand at him.
18.
18 is a hit.
Okay. 8.
He is not dead. He is still alive.
The second one goes.
Man.
22.
How do you bump him off?
It's pretty quick. It's just bam, bam, and that's it. He's dead.
All right.
Gone.
As he goes down.
Guys,
Alright.
are you in here?
Yes.
Go.
Turns only. It
I'm
turns on,
getting
right?
mixed messages.
Okay,
Get up.
that's gonna be my turn.
All right. That brings it to Olia, as
Turns
there's
around.
a chef blocking your path.
Turns around to this chef. Can you smell what's cooking? And I have my
Oh, God.
warhammer.
It's even worse than what I said.
No.
As he holds up the lid from a pot and blocks your hammer to the side.
Oh my god.
Not in my
What?
fucking kitchen.
You sure?
Top chef.
I like this
Damn.
guy.
This guy's Iron Chef.
You can do it.
Oh.
As you bring it down and you hit that, he brings up the lid one more time. But it's a fucking pot lid, and that's a warhammer as it dents it and just crushes him down. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh my
There you
god,
go.
I can't believe that got it.
Minimum damage for 4.
This is not my day.
He is still alive. He does not look happy though. He looks pretty shook up.
Obviously.
I'll leave it to Arthurax.
All right,
We'll see.
brings it to Arthurax.
He'll pull out the rapier and he's gonna attempt to slash his arm that's holding the knife.
What is your intention here? Because you do like to say these kind of things and then say you want to do something special. So, are you just trying to hurt him, or are you
Yep.
trying to kill him?
I'm gonna kill him.
Kill him. Okay, so 26 definitely hits,
And I'm not adding the sneak attack on this one.
but you could.
I could.
There is no reason not to.
But what
7
if
piercing.
Extra dead.
I mean, we're already like war criminals, so it's fine.
As these guys aren't from a standing army. You're
I
fine.
know.
As you go right through that cultist chest and kill him instantly. And with that, combat's over.
So we were hungry.
I feel dirty?
I can see.
Oh,
Whoa.
I thought it's just gonna take the apron of the guy he just killed and just wipe his blade off.
God, he was good.
Okay, so
all right. I mean, yay.
Eldrath
That
points
worked out.
behind him, and it's like, there's a hallway down this way.
There's some rooms over here. It's like there's plenty of places to check. I think I'm gonna get away from the kitchen for a while. I'm gonna search down here.
Eldrath heads back into that hallway now that he can see.
Out of character question, is this a door right here? Just to be sure.
Where?
Right here, right next to the dead cultist.
Yes, that is a door.
Alright, then Olia and I will check that one.
Thanks for deciding.
I
I need that.
Just-
Because Olia always needed a little bit of help that way, but that's okay. As you see inside, two kobolds in suits, tuxedos, hunkering down, cowering out of fear.
Oh.
He'll speak in Draconic. It's okay. We're not gonna hurt you.
As they look up to you and then hunker back down and just wait for you to leave because they do not want to talk to you.
Fair enough. He will just shut the door right behind him.
All right.
Okay. You choose the next door. Olia.
No! Okay.
Eldrath, which door are you opening? That one to the south of you then?
Yes.
Okay. As you open up that door, can you give me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Boy.
Sure.
By the way, I'm trying a different mic setup. Can you guys hear me all right?
yeah,
Sick.
perfect.
Yeah. You can hear you fine.
Perfect.
Cool. Excellent.
As you open the door and suddenly 3 books come flying at you. One of them hits you in the chest as you take, hold on. Where's my D4 here?
These
damn.
poor
Please be a
babies.
dictionary.
You take
Be a dictionary.
Go for
Babies.
dictionary.
I'll use the mini D4 for the kobolds. How about that?
My one
Aw.
weakness, knowledge.
You
Minimum
see,
damage.
Eldrath? Words
Minimum damage,
hurt.
you take 1.
My one weakness, intelligence.
You take 1 bludgeoning as they suddenly realize that didn't work, and now they are hunkering down and begging in Draconic for you to spare their lives.
Oh, little babies.
Eldrath will step into the room.
Oh no.
Oh
Out
no.
of sight of everybody else.
Does Eldrath recognize the one kobold that he had spoken to earlier and complimented him on the suit?
He's not in this room.
Okay. But these are all wearing the same uniform, right?
Same tuxedos, yeah,
Okay.
and spats. We established that they have spats.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
In Draconic, Eldrath will say, "Fear not, I shall not harm you this day."
As they all look a little more relieved, but still not very trusting.
He has that effect on people.
Eldrath will kind of like just crouch down a little bit, be a little less intimidating from these 3, and he'll ask, just before I go opening any more doors, do you know if any more of your kind is in any of these rooms nearby?
Yes, there are others. They're all hiding. We all picked a room and hid.
I don't blame you. It got a little crazy out there.
You killed Lady Talis.
No, actually, she survived. Thanks to me.
Oh,
Yeah.
She's not dead. She's sleeping.
Tied up to a bed. Gag in the mouth.
As they went from relieved to concerned again in a split second.
But she is alive. She is alive.
and you killed Trepspin as well.
Who?
The troll. Big troll.
Oh, I didn't. No, that was my friend Jessica. She blew him up with magic.
I love how it's
Not much better to them.
So that happened.
Can we go?
I just want to ask a few more questions, if that's okay. I will pay you for your time. He'll pull out like, yeah, he'll take 30 of his silver pieces and lay them out for each one of them. If I
20
need
more.
20 more, you drive a hard bargain.
You
I haven't even
just
asked
killed our
any
boss.
questions. Well,
We have to find new jobs now.
could work for me.
You have to pay. You have to pay their Cobra
Oh my god.
and their unemployment.
It's not a plan. It's a literal cobra that actually.
Yeah,
whenever
that
they
is-
get sick,
They have the antidote. It's just like
they just bites them and it just kills them off quickly. It's much cheaper
Right,
than insurance.
yeah.
Trust me.
But he does wear a stethoscope somehow.
Still better than my HMO, actually, though.
Oh, absolutely.
oh, that hurt.
I hate the United States.
I love it when they mess up your date of birth when you get a new insurance plan.
Oh.
Love it.
So they 50 silver if they as they counter offer.
Okay. He'll take out 2 gold, place it on the ground.
All right.
Yeah.
What do you want to know?
Okay, so, I don't know how much you know about us, the interlopers. We are trying to find, well, we're trying to find, I guess, your main base, but, her name escapes me. Oh, yes, Razmir. Razmir?
As one of the kobolds just kind of rolls his eyes and reaches into the inside pocket of his suit vest
Mm-hmm.
and pulls up a rolled up cigarette and puts it into his muzzle.
Wow.
As he pulls out a little tinder thing and just sparks it and lights it up. And
Esmir was really mean to most of us kobolds. Likes to look down on us.
Why do you continue to work for them if they do that?
You know any other jobs that will pay kobold good money? Let them wear like this? I look pretty good, don't I?
Oh, yes. All of you do.
Yeah, the other dragon hordes want us to wear like rags and stuff and count all their money for them. It's like here we just, do laundry, move food around. It's pretty easy life, honestly.
I think we need to move in here.
You know, that friend I was talking about, Jessica, her father owns a business. If you want, I can try to get a good word in for you and perhaps find you all a decent job.
We're not worried. We have networking. We're good.
Oh. What is networking? Okay. Well,
Well, all the caves, are connected, so there's a network of caves. So we just move down one of the caves until we find another area with kobolds.
mm,
That's networking.
it makes
Oh, God.
sense. Okay. Okay, so could you tell us which direction or where any secret routes to wherever Resmir was heading?
Oh well, they don't tell us those kind of details. Nah,
Hmm.
they keep that stuff close to the vest. You know, not my vest, obviously.
Right. Okay. Let me modify the question. So if you all explore the house regularly, this house here, would you happen to know where they store things like that? Secrets?
Secrets and stuff. I don't know. I don't know about secrets. They don't really tell us about that either. I think that Talis probably had some things under her bed. I noticed a box under there while I was cleaning one time.
Yes.
Tried to move it. It was pretty heavy.
Yes, it was. Hmm.
Oh, there's a tapestry in the room to the south here. As he hooks his thumb at the door.
Can you lead the way for me, please?
Sure. You're not gonna stab me in the back, are you?
Oh, if I wanted to kill you, I would have done so already.
See,
But I... yeah.
takes the
Go ahead.
cigarette out of his mouth and drops it on the floor, stubs it out with a toe, and then goes to open up the door, making sure to adjust his vest, make it nice and clean. And
I
yet
love how
again,
this got film noir. That was so wonderful.
he wanted to talk to the kobolds. I had to pick something.
That's perfect. No, I loved it. I was all for it.
Oh.
As he opens up the door to you, a very interesting area, as this appears to be a parlor of sorts. There are stout beams overhead that are stained black with smoke. There's comfortable tables and chairs, a small wardrobe. You can see a pedestal where you think you can note where there's like footprints on the pedestal, like something heavy was standing there for a while, but now isn't. And then you see a large tapestry that shows 3 large hunting hounds dragging down a white boar. And you do note that it kind of shimmers a little bit as you look at it.
Wow.
That tapestry right there. That's the one.
Was this a tapestry that was already here when you came to this building? Okay.
Oh yeah, it was here a long time ago. Supposedly you step into it and it makes you disappear.
Huh. And you've seen this in action?
No, but kind of. One of the other kobolds jumped in by accident.
Oh.
They were being chased by one of the ambush drakes, and they thought it would be best to just jump into the tapestry. What's the worst that could happen? He came back like about 4 hours later. Said he'd been teleported out into the woods. Took him a while to get back.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, he didn't have a good day.
Yeah, I haven't had a good day either with any kind of magical artifacts. So, let's think here. Are you absolutely sure there's nothing that ever caught one of your eyes in the house that you couldn't really ask questions about?
Well, there's the basement. We're not allowed in the basement.
Why is that?
I don't ask questions. Good way to get yourself thrown off the roster,
True. I just wanna do a quick insight on him just to see if he's bullshitting. I'll try.
Sure.
Nope.
He's given off the vibe of every other server you've ever seen in every tavern. He's just, he's here for a paycheck, doesn't give a shit.
Okay.
And also, he's probably right. Not a lot of people will hire kobolds, so.
Right. Okay, my kobold friend. That is all I have.
All right, so we're good. I can leave.
Yeah, I would probably not go to the west side of the house. Yeah.
Sure, sure. All right. Well, we're gonna. Yeah. All right. Hey, guys. All right. Grab what you can. We're getting out of here. As they start looting through the various cabinets, and then make their way out the front door and away.
I think Eldrath would start by inspecting all of the like bookcases and desks in the area.
Everybody else, what are you up to?
Cassidy?
I will check out the room that. Well, she would. These are the rooms that hadn't been revealed to me. I think they just got accidentally revealed as part of it. So she'll just go ahead and poke her.
Those are the rooms that you
Oh,
went to
okay.
mediate in.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, so she will check this door to the south.
Okay. As you open up this room and find a room that's warm, comfortable, large fireplace, stuffed leather chairs. There's even a table that's been set with smoked sausages and candles. There's a tapestry that displays a magnificent white stag above a valley with a pair of green dragons soaring overhead, and various deer, boars, and even little hedgehogs hiding among the leaves and trees below. The walls each have a trophy or two, including 2 fine mountain goat heads, an elk head with a 10-point rack, a giant eagle head and talons, a metallic bull's head, a griffin's head and foreclaws, and the head of a white-furred boar with tusks as long as daggers. Other than the garish decorations, don't really see much else.
Oh, she'll put on her sleuthen cap and just check around, see if there's anything hidden.
All right, give me a investigation check.
All right. Investigation. 19.
19. All right. As you start going around the room and start looking at everything, just kind of poking it with your finger and just kind of pushing it aside, looking for various little like switches or buttons. You're starting to get the feeling like there's a couple of tricks in this house. And as you do, you note that the griffin head has a hinge on the beak. And as you move to open it, and it's fairly large, you can even get your whole hand into it as you open it, and inside is a little pocket that inside has 2 potions of healing.
Oh, nice.
Looks like somebody's emergency stash.
Yoink.
Go ahead and write down 2 potions of healing in your inventory.
I will have Arthrex do that because she'll give that to the party once for.
Hey guys, I'm gonna restart my web browser real quick. I'll be right back into the game.
All right.
Do we want to take
go
a
ahead
break?
and take a break?
Yeah,
Jinx,
break
you
sounds
wanna
good.
Idea.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
It would give Dirk time to choose a door.
Yeah, I need a long time.
Oh no.
You need to think about that. A lot of possibilities, you know.
Oh no.
I think I have
Choose
a
a door or
plan.
choose the stairs.
Out of character,
Oh.
I have a plan. It's gonna.
Olia, you're adorable.
Ah, thanks.
But yeah, let's go ahead and take a quick break here. We'll do about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Everybody stretch your legs, get the bathroom usage, get some water, get whatever you need. And
Water.
we'll be back in
Get
about 10
some
minutes.
water.
Get some snickies.
Get some water.
Okay.
Gotta get some water on it.
Well, I need to
WORTER.
What I need to get are socks. My feet are cold. I've returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I am sitting here crying
Oh, please don't.
because Opera GX, with one singular tab open with Roll20 on it, is taking up, at this exact moment, about 70% of my CPU.
Oh, I'm sorry, hon.
I don't know why, but there are like 19, what's the word I'm looking for? Like sub routines.
Mm-hmm.
And the one that takes up 65% of that 70% is the one keeping Roll20 running. So
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully it gets better.
I mean, it's the website. I don't think there's any getting better. Unless I were to use something like Firefox. Could try Firefox. Yeah, I guess I just need to use Firefox for this because holy shit. Unless it was like a... Jesus, even at rest, Opera GX takes like 20% of my CPU. What is going on? No, wait, never mind. That was just the starting up thing. Never mind. What are my hardware acceleration settings?
Opera GX, I need to run Roll20. It's like, all right, I'm gonna need at least 50% of your CPU. That's a lot. I don't know if I can do that. Oh, it could be less, could be more, could be less.
I turned on hardware acceleration. Maybe that'll help. I never know if I should have hardware acceleration on or off.
Every time I think of that, I just think of like turning on hardware acceleration and your CPU just turns into a drone and flies away.
I think of like, do you remember in old like 90s PCs that had a turbo mode?
Oh yeah.
Like, and you
I always
needed a
wondered,
key to turn it on?
I was like, why is this like? Why would you just not make it in turbo mode all the time?
Right.
And they're like, well, it takes too much energy. And it's like, well, I mean, maybe it's taking just the right amount of energy. You ever think of that?
I also wish you could just like tell it, hey, use hardware acceleration, but only on specific websites. Because like some websites do better with it turned off, some do better with it turned on, which is stupid, by the way.
We did overclock a Dell PC one time just to see what would happen.
Oh no.
it handled it for a while. It lasted for probably about, God, I want to say like maybe 3 hours at, I think we had it up to 500x, I think.
Wow. Like it's normal speed?
Like we got it really high. We clocked it really high.
Wow.
But it started to overheat to the point where like you could touch the case and it hurt. Like it
Wow.
felt like you were touching a like a fucking
Wait,
skillet.
you didn't do the liquid nitrogen trick?
I was genuinely afraid of what we were doing at that point. I think
This is no longer a computer. This is a bomb.
because I could smell ozone, and I was just like, "This is not good."
No. So, you know how I said I was trying a different headset setup?
Mm-hmm.
I'm literally in virtual desktop on my VR headset right now.
Oh.
Mostly because my headphones have disappointed me for the last time, and I'm just like, you know what? The Index has good headphones. I'm just gonna turn on virtual desktop and use a VR environment for my desktop now.
Disappointed.
I mean, it's working.
I mean, I
Like,
know it's working.
You say
but
have fun with that. I am.
I know it's working because remember I had to do that once before as well.
Oh my God.
Hmm?
Sorry, I just went to Twitter to check, just to see,
Just check things out, yeah.
notifications and shit.
Yep.
And I was just doing a quick scroll down, and Nadertot retweeted.
Oh yeah, I know.
The Luigi and
Yeah.
Bowser thing.
Yeah,
I had to do
yeah.
a double take. I had to do a
Yeah.
double take.
No, everyone has. Literally everyone has.
I was just like, oh my God, no. And then I was like, oh, it's a claw. Okay.
Yeah,
Literally
someone-
I just got back. What about
Literally
Luigi and Bow-
everyone. Like Nate sent me the tweet itself.
It's
Am I happy that I don't know what's going on, or am I?
Yeah,
Probably.
I'm
It looks like it's
confused.
from the Super Mario movie that's upcoming.
Uh-huh.
And it's showing, let me describe this best I can. It's showing Luigi getting his mustache twirled a little bit by a very large clawed finger, assumedly belonging to Bowser.
It is.
So
Yep.
that image already is very much, a very woo-woo kind of moment. But real quick, when I was looking at that GIF, I didn't think that was a finger. I took a quick look at it and I was like, wait a minute. And then I realized it was a
Like-
finger. I'm like, okay, good.
Like Bowser is being very gay for Luigi, and it is validating about 50% of the internet right now.
I know.
Hmm.
But I seriously thought that this was something completely different.
So
I
you
was
like to
like-
suck ghosts,
I
do
was
you?
like, oh, I thought I was on my Twitch my Twitch Twitter, not my other Twitter.
Well then.
Anyway,
Anyway,
Ugh.
how's everybody feeling?
It's going great.
It's good.
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 Feeling good. Feeling great.
Very
Doing well.
tired, actually.
I
The heat took a lot out of me today. So I am kind of potato brain.
Well, it's a good thing we killed all the chefs. Wouldn't want anything to happen to your potato.
Gush.
Normally it's Tattered Wings who is potato.
Yes. Tonight I am potato.
As I look up to see if she is flying in
Don't-
to decapitate me, just coming in with a flying lariat just right off the ropes. She's ex-military, man. Don't fuck around with
I won't. Don't worry about that.
her.
Why does my old headset keep beeping? Are the cables just actually like shorting out now? What the fuck?
Today's just not your day, is it, Duff?
Well, like these are a $300 pair of headphones that I bought a while back, so I've gotten good use out of them, but I'm still frustrated that they're breaking.
Mm-hmm.
I just hear them sitting there beeping for some reason.
It's dying.
I just, I don't want to
Maybe-
spend, because like I bought these because they're like the premium headphones from this brand, and they were highly recommended by a YouTuber that I watch and trust. And like, yes, they did everything that he said they would, but like, they were already starting to go, and then I had that angry moment, and I don't want to spend $350 on the updated version. I would just 3D print a replacement part if I could get a 3D printable like model, but that doesn't exist.
I was gonna make the joke. Maybe they're beeping because they were sheep.
Just... You know, I still have a level 3 spell slot.
What was that? Person in fireball distance?
I joke that.
I guess shut up,
Exactly.
Arthrax.
I since I was re-listening to the Unexpectables campaign, I got to hear the part where Jocat was a guest star on 3 separate occasions, playing a very gay bard by the name of Rat.
Mhm.
And he was absolutely over the top and wonderful. And I'm also happy to announce that Jocat is not gay, as much as people keep thinking he is from that stupid girls video that he put out. That everybody, I don't know why that makes people think that he's gay, but he's just like, yeah, I really like girls, and they're just like, wow, that's really gay, man. I'm like, is there something gay about liking girls? I don't.
It's
I-
opposite
The heteros
gay.
okay?
I was.
Every-
Oh, did you see his Joe
Why,
Cat
yes, I
roasts
was.
a viewer video?
The what? Sorry.
Joe Cat roasts a viewer.
Oh yes, I did see that. I love that.
What was the line he
was-
gave?
Hey, were your parents the developers of Final Fantasy 14 1.0? Because damn, they need to try again.
Savage. Fucking savage.
And like all of his friends are just like legitimately shell shocked at like just how fucking like brutal that burn was.
I think one of them
I
just
think-
like hit the floor laughing like he couldn't breathe.
I don't know if it was Joe Cat, but somebody else did one that also hit me kind of hard. It's like, you are none of your best friend's best friend.
That's just
Oh.
mean.
That's
Oh my
so
That is-
vicious.
That is my worst fear. Like that is, aside from like actual legitimate death, that is one of my biggest fears.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
it is such a
That's-
harsh thing to say to somebody too.
It is. It is. Holy
It's
cow.
awful.
Especially in this day and age of like crippling social anxiety,
Mhm.
to have something like that said to you, you might as well just like check yourself into the morgue.
Pack it in. We're going home. Just,
That's why I
back
stay
up.
off
We're
social
done.
media.
oh hey Dirk, you're back.
Oh yeah. Sorry. I've just. kinda
Also,
wanted
I need to go and watch one of Prisma Lynn's VODs because she did a like date night with people's personas that they sent her on
Oh,
Twitter.
Yeah.
I was in that somewhere because I sent mine in and I wasn't actually able to watch the stream. So I need to go back and watch that at some point.
Ah,
that sounds fun.
she's fun.
She's a sweetheart. I really like Prisma.
I've seen her out once. Or
I like playing in the one shot with her. I loved her fairy barbarian. Barfarian.
Barbarian.
All right. Well, everybody's back, so let's go ahead and jump back into it here.
Let's get it.
Whoa. Where's my music? How come I don't
Is
have
it
music?
on
Oh,
already?
that's because I muted. There
You
we
know,
go.
I was half expecting with Eldrath and the Kobold, like when the Kobold says, "Are you gonna let me go?" Eldrath would say, "Sure," and just push him into the tapestry. I was so waiting for that. I would be like,
I
there's
was
the laugh
like-
track and the pause scene. That's so Eldrath, you know.
Ba-dum-bum. I
Roll
will
credits.
say this: I am very proud of Eldrath. He has come a long way since murdering a kobold in cold blood in the forest.
Yeah, Cassidy wasn't around for that.
He was
Yeah.
not.
But you
So-
are back in the scene of searching the lower floors.
Okay. Now I have to make a decision.
Yes.
Olia just panics and runs to this door. Ah! Making a decision. Nearly runs into like the
Arthur,
hot
Flailing your arms as you're running. It's
Make a strength check.
Oh no!
Oh,
Bounce
man,
off the
let me
door.
pull it.
As Arthrax is following, he just turns to Jessica. You could either join us or look on your own. It's
No, I'm
up to
good.
you.
Strength saving or just
Okay.
Some kind
Just
of
a strength
jackass
check.
moment.
where the heck is strength then? I have survival.
this is
stealth.
Jackass D&D edition.
Oh, wait.
My name's Olia.
There we go.
Oh
Oh no.
no!
All right. As you smack into the door, and it holds strong. It's a good lock.
Oh.
Yes.
It's a good latch. It's holding.
God.
Poor.
You, you have chosen poorly.
You okay, buddy?
I don't know what I was thinking. Looks at the door. This one? He tries to, like, use the handle now. Super
right.
defeated.
As you try to open it, you note that the door is kind of jamming a little bit. It doesn't open all the way, as you note that there's a door underneath the handle, or the doorknob of the door itself, trying to latch it into place.
There's a door within a
Seems
door.
that somebody has barricaded the door.
Oh no. Well, that takes out one option. Where else should we go?
He points to the
As you hear
door.
from inside, away from here, please.
Well, that takes out that option.
So
Bump.
It's the other
People in there are
door.
probably like, "What the hell?"
seriously gonna smash through that one too.
That one, no issue. It's not locked or latched. It's just a door that leads outside.
Oh, okay.
As
And
you
he-
do
and he
note, though,
keeps
there
running.
is there's a well.
Not the well. Gonna run into that thing. Pats it.
He'll take a look in.
Looking
then.
into the well.
Yep. You never know.
Well.
Yeah. Oh,
As
wow.
you see, all the way down at the bottom of the well, there is a what appears to be a written note. One could say that there is a well on that note.
All is well.
Dana, I am taking mental hit points for that. I
No.
do not have many left.
I don't
Looking
feel
good.
sorry now for teasing you earlier.
He's-
about the
Yeah,
kitchen.
That one
that's-
wasn't
that's
good,
you.
fine.
You.
He's gonna take a look at the note.
There is no note.
I-
It's just honestly,
It,
it's just
it
a,
was a pun.
It's a regular hoist, and looks like a bucket at the bottom, and just regular water. Although you do note that it doesn't appear to be like a built well. It appears to be a solid slab of stone, and it appears to have been perhaps carved magically.
There is actually a note, but on the note it says there is no note.
Whoa.
While we're outside,
it's a
can we
patent
also?
pipe.
While we're outside, can we also see where those drakes were?
From here, yeah, I would say it's an outbuilding that's further away from the hunting lodge itself. But there are currently 3 ambush drakes that are tied up to what appears to be a post or a chain up at the front of the stable.
Those things are gonna starve. Yeah, I'll just look at Oya and go, alright, downstairs, or do you want to check another door?
There's 2 options left.
Oh no.
Oh, wait, there could be another door to check, but there's a set of stairs right over there as he points into the kitchen
Sure,
again.
let's do
where
that.
there's
Runs inside.
Oh god.
Don't think,
Jessica,
don't
you
think,
may
don't
want to
think,
move.
don't think. Go. Sorry, stairs. Ooh.
Can you
Yes,
imagine
Olea.
Olia playing Deal or No Deal?
Oh god.
Ah!
The game
Just-
will never go.
The game be
there
like 8 hours
sweating.
live.
Even
The
the
banker
first
just
choice-
says, "Look, I'll give you the money. Just go."
I don't
Are,
know.
are
Should
you
I
okay?
take it?
You look like you're having an aneurysm. You need medical attention?
Blood running out of his nose.
Poor Oya.
All right. So going down the stairs, anybody going after Olia or just letting him run down by himself?
I mean, I'm joining him, so he's not alone.
Okay.
Decisions.
Yeah, I'm not letting
Arthur
Too
X
much
is going.
thinking.
Just lean alone.
Jessica, you going?
Yeah, I'll go with them.
Okay.
I'm supposing I'm hearing the sounds of the flailing Yeen, so
Yep,
um,
you just hear the.
the Doppler effect of
Scooby-Doo
Olia
villain.
running away. Oh.
Decisions.
Don't
Decisions!
Only do. Just do.
I'm afraid of commitment.
Oh, that's true.
Okay. Oh boy, this has turned into a thing.
Turn into a cartoon.
And I assume Eldrath is also is going to stay up and look through all the books up there.
Yeah, he's still looking around.
Okay. In that case, let me get everybody over to the other map here.
Yeah, another map.
Not another map, actually, just a section of the map that you haven't looked at yet.
Yeah.
What?
Probably this.
Zoom out more.
I'm guessing it's over where I can see the
Yep.
outlines of my character.
All I see is my health bar.
Same.
All I see is the void.
I can only see.
Oh.
Oh.
Actually, I think my game's frozen. I can't zoom out. Okay, there. Oh.
As you
Ah.
as Olia flails his way down. The cellar is a damp and smells a bit like apples and vinegar. You do note that there are bags of apples and sacks of potatoes that line the wall. However, there are 3 prisoners that are chained along the wall. One with a dwarf with a chopped and singed beard, still present, but not as large as most dwarvish beards are. And 2 humans, a man and a woman. You do note that the man appears to be in cleric guard. And the chains are secured to iron rings, keeping them just out of the reach of a plate of some kind of gruel and stale bread. They could just barely reach it. If they stretch, maybe they could get it.
Oh
As
shit!
they
Oh.
look up to you guys.
No, nobody panic. We're not with the cultists. You guys are okay.
As the dwarf looks up at you and finally reinforcements. Please, are you with Verum the White?
Just kind of look at the other members of the team.
No.
Do you want me to speak?
I mean, you were handling it so well before, might as well give it another go.
No.
Oh,
All right.
But we are here to get you out. Those look very uncomfortable.
I see. Yes. Well, if you could, that would be appreciated. My name is Kragnor. I serve underneath Varum the White. Are you with Resmir's group then?
We were actually just traveling around, just looking around the land, and, well, we got a little bit of a struggle above. It's all taken care of.
Hold on a second.
Roll deception
Alright.
real quick.
Flawless.
14.
Yes, I see. It's a good thing that you were coming by. There's a chance that could have gone very poorly for me if you hadn't stopped in.
He's gonna kneel down and check the chain, see if there's any locks or anything to pick up.
They are shackled. They could be picked most likely. Yeah.
All right. Then he was gonna start working as they chit chat.
All right. Everybody else just standing there, or?
Cassie's gonna go to this.
Oh, I was just saying I have no items to open, so I'm just like looking through my bag of stuff.
I mean, you have your. No, I'm not gonna say it.
Cassidy looks over to Jessica and she just like thumbs over to the woman. Maybe
As
want
you,
to talk with her, get her story when I'll get the guy on the end.
As you look at this woman now, it's a little dark down here. So I assume you cast light, Jessica, or?
Yeah. Yes. Sorry.
So
I mean, we
as
do
you,
have a glowing spear, don't we?
Oh yeah, this thing.
That you
Do
wrapped
What did Eldrath say?
just a giant like flood of light filling up the entire space. No, but with the light, you're able to see that this woman is severely bruised. She has several cuts going along her neck and shoulder. Looks like she's been beaten. Definitely doesn't look like she's in a good situation.
Fuck.
Jessica, why don't you handle her and I'll get the guy on the other wall there.
Yeah.
As you approach Jessica, she kind of backs away from you for a second.
Jessica will like kneel down, try to appear non-threatening. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. We're not here to hurt you.
Are you with Talis?
No.
Ooh, good. She relaxes. Oh, she comes down and beats me and that dwarf over there. When she gets angry. She gets angry a lot.
Why would she do this to you?
I was traveling with a caravan, and we got lost on the mountain pass and found this strange hunting lodge, and we figured we'd come up here and try to ask and see if maybe there was a chance that they could direct us to the right path, but they were very upset to hear that people have found them. They killed most of the caravan, left me and Cayman over there.
Seeing as the dwarf said he was with Varum, I would like to roll an insight just to see if there's any deception going on.
Absolutely, go right ahead.
So make sure I click the right one here. I just gotta take the headset off. Reading small text is not ideal in a VR headset. Insight. 16.
You can see the bruising and the cuts on her, and she was frightened of the idea that you might be with Talis and perhaps taking her to be beaten again. She genuinely means what she says. You
Okay.
can see it in her body language.
Okay. I wasn't doubting the beating part. It was more the being a caravan traveler that got lost. But you know what? Nope. I thought about it for like half a second longer, and no, that what you said makes sense. Okay,
Yep.
I believe her. She's
Insight
telling the
doesn't
truth.
tell you if they're, it isn't a lie detector. It just gives you an impression of their what they're expressing to you.
Right. Okay. Gotcha.
She is otherwise she seems like, I mean, it matches up. She wearing some very simple garb. Doesn't look like she's anything important.
Okay. I don't think I have anything that could undo shackles. I don't necessarily want to fling magic at them.
Right. As the other human in the clerical robes looks at Cassidy and just smiles. Hi. Never seen a talking rabbit before.
Well, you have now. Your name's Cayman, I overheard?
Yeah, Brother Cayman, yes.
Brother Cayman. So what's your story?
I mean, I was on the caravan, and I was just heading further east to, there's a shrine that's on the coast, so we were coming over the Grey Peak Mountains, and, we got lost, found this place, and we got captured. I mean, sometimes that lady, she comes down and whoops on those two over there, but she doesn't touch me.
Cassidy narrows her eyes a little bit. Now, why wouldn't she touch you?
I mean, I don't know. I think she may have been trying to convince me that she wasn't a bad person.
Take a lot of convincing for that.
I don't know. I mean, she definitely wanted to appear nice. I mean,
She just gazes over at the lady.
I mean, I know, and that's why I don't think that I really believed her or anything like that. But she was trying to be nice to me.
May I roll an insight check, please?
Sure.
And while that is going on, Dana, I do have a potion of healing in my inventory. I would like to give it to the lady here.
If you like, you can do that. Potion of healing's 2d4 plus 2.
All right. 2d4.
You can use one of the ones that. Do you
5
need
HP.
the other? No?
Sorry.
One of the griffin head ones.
Yeah, might as well.
What? Oh,
yeah.
okay.
It was.
I mean, yeah, we don't. Oh, they were in a griffin's mouth, for crying out loud. It's not very sanitary.
Who knows how long they've been there. Cassidy, you look over Cayman, and this guy's an idiot. He's dumb. He's seen what's going on here, and definitely is, not trusting of, Talis or anything like that. But he has this kind of kind-hearted foolishness about him, where it's like, well, maybe she is trying to be nice. Maybe she has some issues. That kind of shit.
Oh my god.
Cassidy just looks over to Olia real briefly, and then just looks back to Brother Cayman and is like, I think I can get you. Let's see about them shackles. And she'll hop up and go ahead and try to unlock them.
All right. If you have,
I just
thieves'
realized
tools,
something.
Go ahead.
This man is D&D Fred Jones.
Oh my god.
What? Hold on.
So we're doing Thieves' Tool decks again?
Oh my god. You're funny. Holy cow. Okay.
Yes, the dex check with thieves' tools.
26.
Oh.
I got your message, Ethan. That's fine.
Oh my
29.
Yo, two net 20s.
nice.
Wow.
Very nice.
I blow smoke off of them. I outpick the rogue. I outpick the rogue.
For now.
As Kragnor, the dwarf, after being unlocked by Arthurax, stands up and stretches out, and you can hear the sound of joints and popping, and as he stretches. And Brother Cayman and Marcella, the lady there, both stand up, rubbing their wrists and looking around. So, did you like run them off? As Cayman looks around, just seeing that there are no guards that came down with you.
Yeah.
In a manner of speaking.
If you're asking if it's safe to go up there and get out, then yeah.
Oh,
But the
okay,
question
good.
is where you two gonna go, since, and how are you gonna get there?
That's
She looks over to Marcella. You have any ideas?
I mean, we were going to Parnast. It was coming along this path. We missed it by, I think we just took a wrong one night when it was raining and we couldn't see the trail very well. I don't imagine we're too far from that. I don't know exactly where we are, though. I just know we're somewhere in the Great Peak Mountains.
Cassidy's gonna. Are these like these things of wine all the way up to the top? Actually, she's just gonna basically go around and over to the dwarf. You there?
Mm.
You know where this Parnast is?
As he looks around and, well, you're not with the group, are you? You said you're not with Verum and you're not with Resmir.
Cassidy just smiles for a moment. Let me let you know the situation, just so you're clear. We've done killed just about everybody in this house.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I am not inherently violent, but I am losing my patience with people trying to hide things from me. So I think it'd be in your best interest and a show of good faith for us letting you go if you tell us where this Parnast is and exactly how to get there.
You do make a very compelling argument, I will say that.
She smiles with her buck teeth showing.
I mean, yes, we are in the Great Peak Mountains. You're about, I'd say about maybe 3 or 4 days on foot, north of Parnast. There's a path that leads down back to the main road after about a day. It would lead that way. So you're not going to kill me, right? You're just going to, we're all just going to get along well. I'm not cooperating. I'm not trying to.
You're gonna leave this house once
Okay.
we're done with the questions, and then you're not gonna turn back. You're not gonna look back. Not gonna turn back. You're just gonna keep going.
I've been here for quite some time. I'm sure that there are people who are wondering where I am. I should probably go catch up with them and let them know that I've been on a bender of some sorts.
Sounds
And
good.
that I didn't
Reconnect and all. Yeah.
Right, I didn't see anything at all. I've just been drinking at one of the citadels with other dwarves. Yeah.
If anyone asks, you can just tell them it was a hunting accident.
Exactly. Yeah. I think I'm glad we're on the same page here. So,
Yeah.
What do you need? What do you need?
So, we already got the information to Parnast. What do you know about Verum? Verum the White, you said.
Oh, Verum's my boss. He's a very good friend of mine, actually. I've watched him move up inside the organization. He's very motivated. He doesn't like Talis. Talis doesn't like him either. I think that's why I'm here. I came by to do checks and investigation, and I woke up one morning. I was down here. I don't know how many days it's been, but it's been quite a few. I imagine it's been at least a couple of weeks.
And Verum is, you say he's been, is he, or I apologize, she? I don't think I got a...
Yeah, he's
all right. Verum, what does this white speaker do then?
Oh, well, he's, he's of the higher echelon. I don't know if I should be telling you this, honestly. This is a little bit personal for him. This feels,
Now, we had the deal. You tell us what we want to know, and we let you go. You wouldn't want to renege on that, would you?
I'm gonna guess no, that would end badly for me. Okay, yes, Verum is one of the worm speakers. Specifically, he speaks directly with the Ancient White.
The ancient white dragon, then.
Yes. Magnificent beast it is.
All right. What about what about Rezmir?
Well, Rezmir is of the Black, so she is the word speaker for the Ancient Black.
You know the ones for the other three colors?
I might have met them.
Cassidy just like sighs a little bit. I'm sensing some more reticence here. Tell you what. You told us how to get to Parnast. Out of character, Parnast was mentioned, I think, in the notes that was recovered from Castle Neritar, was it not?
Yes, you did find some messages in one of the libraries regarding Parnast.
All right. You said you came from Parnast. Did you come from Parnast? I'm sorry?
Yes, that's our ports, I guess you could call it.
Ports for what?
Well, deliveries, travel, messages.
Is it a sea-based city? We're in a mountains area, so I don't think so.
No, not at all.
So, if it ain't for sea, what is it a port for?
It's a port. It is a port.
We've established that.
We're really starting to get into things that are above my pay grade. But
go ahead, and if you want to go ahead and roll intimidation, I'll say, Arthrax, are you standing there looking at him intimidatingly?
Oh, definitely.
Go ahead and roll with advantage then.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, it's the same size as me, so
He's a giant spider. Standing there looking intimidating is like Arthrax's default state.
It's my resting.
This is his resting face, yeah.
As Arthrax looms down on him, this gigantic spider person. Oh no, I meant Arthrax.
Oh my gosh!
But no, that would have been.
But I mean, that will also do it.
Reminder: dwarves are not small creatures.
Oh, they're not.
medium.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they are small, medium, but they're still.
So then it would just be the straight 21. Works for me.
Yeah, you're right. It would. So yeah, he kind of looks at between the two of you and holds up his hands.
Okay. Well, what do you know about cloud giants?
What do I know about cloud giants?
Roll Arcana.
I will roll Arcana. I should go to Vegas and do blackjack right now. This is lovely.
cloud giants are one of the larger of the giant breeds. Also, they're one of the more skilled and when it comes to like engineering and tinkering, they are some of the best in the realm. There have been stories of cloud giants flying through the sky in castles made of clouds.
Cassidy goes wide-eyed as he mentions cloud giants. Are you saying they finally got a way to be able to make castles in clouds fly?
Yes, actually. Skyreach
Holy
Castle
shit.
is currently docked at Parnast and will be taking off. I don't know how long I've been down here, but I believe they were waiting for Resmir to show.
I see.
Probably where she's heading.
She's got probably a couple days on us.
Well, it does take time for the castle to be able to fly. It's not a instantaneous thing. It's, a castle. If, big.
One more thing, and I'll go ahead and release you.
Uh-huh.
If you go up there and somebody asks for like a security phrase or something like that, or some sort of secret handshake, what would that be like?
Okay. Well, there is this. If they ask for the Tiamat salute, you hold out your hand, palm out, with 5 fingers stretched out. That's the Tiamat salute.
All right.
And then if they say anything like along the lines of all hail Tiamat or glory to Tiamat, you say back, they shall rise. Hopefully that hasn't changed while I've been away. They change the password occasionally. I can't guarantee that would be the right password. Don't hold it against me, please.
Well, if both of us are lucky, we won't ever see you again.
Mm-hmm.
I would prefer that, yes.
Yeah, I thought so. All right. Unless any of you all got questions, I say we honor our side of it and let them go.
Enjoy a long life. Well, you have one.
I think it'd probably be good if a couple of y'all escorted him out. Maybe Olia and Arthrax. Just to make sure he can find the exit and find the pathway out.
Okay.
Wink, wink.
He's been down here so long, it may have changed. You don't know.
Yeah, we don't want him bumping into any walls or anything.
Or any suits of armor.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Or,
also a lot of
Or any
doors.
gargoyles.
Gargoyles
Or an Eldrath.
or a four-armed troll or an Eldrath. Wait a minute.
There's also
Wait.
No, not even an Eldrath.
I'm perfectly capable of escorting myself to the door.
No, I insist. We want to make sure you're safe. You've helped us so much. And don't worry, they'll just make sure that you leave the premises.
Yes.
Oh, it's just like coming in smiling.
As an extra intimidation, he'll slowly pull out the dagger of return. I suggest taking the offer.
Well, yes. Well, shall we get going? It's been down in this basement for quite some time.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
After you. You'll step aside and let the dwarf go first, so they
Okay.
can stay behind.
For the sake of brevity, we'll say that you two escort him up to the lobby and out the front door.
I'd say we also take the other two out of the basement because it's a nasty basement.
Very nasty. Ew.
I mean,
Cockroaches.
they've also
All
been
right.
imprisoned,
We'll get-
so...
That
There's no
too.
real reason.
Yeah, that too. But just nasty basement. I want to clean that.
Nasty.
Nasty basement. Don't mean a thing.
Nasty Basement sounds like the title of like a Fallout Boy album or something.
I can see it. All right.
Let me get you guys up on the top or the right page here. Hold on. Roll20 is being dumb. There we go.
Stop being dumb, roll 20.
As the two of you are able to escort the dwarf out, and the other two in your group are noticing the dead cultists. As Cayman just kind of looks around. Oh, that's a little disappointing.
They didn't give us a special.
I don't know
Sure,
about their food, but they didn't agree with us.
I understand that they were not good people, but I don't like making light of death. Sorry.
Cassidy sighs a little bit. Actually, I think you're right. But it unfortunately was kind of a protection thing.
No, I
We had,
understand.
We had to protect ourselves.
And believe me, I appreciate what you've done. You know, I know that Talis was trying to turn over a new leaf, and I was wanting to help her, but you know, she was still keeping me locked up, so I don't know. As Marcella
Well-
just kind of looks at him like, you fucking moron.
So Cassidy looks to Marcel and is like, "Are you two gonna be okay on your own, or do you need an escort to Parnast?"
I mean, did you kill all the people in here?
Not all of them. There's still somebody upstairs you may want to give a slap to.
She looks at you quizzically for a second. I assume you're not trying to hide your facial features or anything like that. You're not trying to hide.
Hey,
your
I don't
emotions.
have like a bandit's mask or anything like that. No, I'm just giving a smile. You might just
Does she-
want to give her a slap or two across the face for everything she did to you.
As she looks for a second and then realizes who you mean, and she lets out a smile and a little laugh. Oh, this should be good. As Cayman looks up, wait, what? Hold on. As Marcella just starts running past everybody. And
Oh no.
Okay, you may want to stay in the trophy room. Check out some of the things. They're pretty good up there. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just keep an eye on her.
Marcella, maybe
Yeah,
don't.
Oh, we're running up with her.
Oh my god. We're just
I think I've let loose a monster.
As Jessica's leaving, Olia, why don't you keep him company?
Wait,
Oh,
there's
no.
so many
Oh
doors.
god! Oh no!
I don't know what's worse.
There's so
Oh my
sounds
god!
fun.
They'd just be paralyzed in the kitchen. What door? What door?
Wait, be
I don't
careful.
know.
So many rooms.
It's like
What if I open this door and someone dies?
Cayman's looking to Olia. Is like, well, what door do we pick? And Olia's just like, I don't.
And he just runs and flails and.
Oh, I just wanted to get these two himbos in one fucking room. That's all I wanted.
No.
I'm so happy right now.
Just bouncing off of each other like two very confused atoms.
Oh no.
All right.
Just
Oh, I
a
don't think
couple
I
of
would-
fridges hanging out in the living room.
So, as this is all going down, Eldrath, after looking through the parlor, you didn't find anything really of interest. No hidden manuscripts or anything like that. And you made your way back up to the room where Talis is lying unconscious and restrained on the bed.
Cool. Eldrath hasn't. He hasn't done anything. He's just been making sure she doesn't get up. It's literally the reason why he went back. It's like, we left her alone. I'm gonna go back up there.
She's out for the count for a while.
Yeah.
But as you hear the sound of running down the hallway, and then the door opens, and a human woman looking kind of worse for wear busts open the door, and she sees you and just lets out a quick screech. Ah!
I don't know you. It doesn't say.
Oh, when I heard that, if I gonna hear that, I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna step in front. Eldrath, put it down.
Oh.
She was a prisoner.
Hello, Cassidy. Oh, I'm sorry. Listen. Yeah, that was probably bad. Hello, my name is Eldrath. I am sorry for pointing my hand at you.
I mean, I've had people do worse than point their hands at me, so...
Cassidy just gestures to Talis on the bed. Kind of hog-tied her. Just make sure she don't go nowhere. But, yeah, we gave her a licking.
As she walks in and gets up to the bed. Sees the chest that's on the floor. The hell's that?
Yeah, Cassidy, what is that?
It's something very heavy.
Roll deception.
Jesus Christ.
I love our group.
I am not deceiving her. It is very heavy.
You're hiding the truth, though.
I knew it.
Aw.
Damn these ears, they're such a tell.
As she looks at you and then looks down at the floor to see the scratch marks that lead to underneath the bed. Right. So this wasn't just some hidden stash then?
Cassidy just goes ahead and just gestures to the chest. Found that under the bed. Had money in the suit of armor. Wait a minute. She looks back at her. Was that from your caravan?
Maybe? I don't know. I was just watching over Cayman. I don't know what else was in the caravan. You know, you don't really ask questions sometimes in the caravan. You just kind of go with the flow.
Cassidy will go over to the chest. She'll unlock it. She'll take out like about 100 gold. She'll come over and she'll give it to her. When you get to Parnest, you and Brother Cayman, get yourself set up somewhere else safer.
Well, hopefully, yeah, if we can do that, yeah.
Probably go along with us until you get there, and then probably be safer for you.
I'd be okay with that. That'd be nice. I mean, I don't think we can handle what's out there by ourselves. Cayman's nice, but he's not much of a fighter.
Are you?
I mean, I'm good with a bow.
There's an armory here. We'll probably get you some armaments.
Good. Do you have a dagger?
Did I see one in the armory? I'm probably did.
You did not see a dagger in the
Oh.
armory, actually.
Just no dagger
those
then.
spears.
No dagger.
I mean, I've got
but...
a few to spare.
Damn it, I was muted.
Oh,
What's up, Eldrath?
what were you gonna say?
He has 3 spare daggers. offering one.
Okay. As she takes the dagger and immediately lifts it up and goes to stab Talis in the heart.
Oh,
Uh,
wait.
Anybody gonna stop her?
I will.
Uh,
Well,
All
this
right.
one from 0 to 100.
I, I mean, I don't think I can physically stop her, but
Well, whoever's gonna try to stop her, roll a contested athletics check.
You guys can do this.
Oh no.
Oh no, wait, stop.
stop. No, come back.
Come back.
No other attempts?
I mean, I will.
I'll throw my hand in the ring. It's probably not going to help much, but
I mean, if you don't do
Uh-oh.
anything, she's going
Okay.
to stab
Never
Talis.
mind.
Can I?
Okay.
Okay. Can I throw?
Eldrath will. Okay, go ahead, Cassie.
I was gonna. Go ahead.
18.
Wow.
So I will kind of like come up behind and full Nelson, like, hold on. I know you want to, but please hear us out.
As she is like just gripping and ripping at your out of trying to get out of your hold, and she is trying so hard, but she just cannot get past your more muscular physique. She's a little skinny, so
I know how you're feeling. I know. Just hear us out, please. Please.
as you hold her in place for a moment, and she stops struggling, drops the dagger. Fine.
I will
Cassidy will pick it up.
let her go once the dagger is out of her hand.
All right.
Cassidy will give Eldrath back the dagger.
Thank you.
I said a slap or two. That's a mite bigger than a slap. I know that you would want to do that, but we kind of need some more information from her. So,
Well, once you're done with her, I want what's left.
Seems fair to me.
I mean,
I was gonna say I was gonna look at the other two and see if there were any objections.
I wasn't gonna object here. Bitch was gonna kill us, so
Yeah.
all because she wouldn't give us information. Well, now
Yeah.
she grins. Actually, yeah. We could say that we would go ahead and let her go. When she gets outside, she'd be waiting right outside for her.
No, I think this needs to be clean. I think this needs to be done quick so we can just move on. No deception, no letting her run for her life, because if there's any chance of her getting out, then that makes things difficult for us.
Yeah.
We're going to give her one last chance, and if she's not cooperative, then she's all yours.
She furrows her brow at you and doesn't say anything, but seems to accept that proposal for the moment. I'm going to go back down and get some food and sit with Cayman and make sure he's okay.
That'd be best.
Sure. We'll give
As
you a
she
call.
Heads down and disappears.
Well, that one has a fiery personality.
Sorry about that. If I had known she would snap like that, I guess I figured she would have.
Nah, it's
Should have
fine.
seen it.
I'm just
Anyway.
surprised you didn't get mad at me. That's fresh. I like it.
So who wants to wake her up?
I think I'm
We
the
got a
only
way
one here
to-
who can heal her.
Hold on a second. I might be able to. I gotta check my spells. And yeah, I got a cure wound. Are Are we? Where's the rest of? I know Oli is down with Cayman. Where's Arthrax? Arthrax!
He's downstairs in the hallway checking out any doors that have not been touched yet.
All right, so she probably didn't
no,
hear.
you're not.
Nope.
Well, I know the token shows me right there, but I actually went into the hallway before you changed the map.
Okay.
Okay, so it's just us three. So Cassidy will go ahead and take out one of her green discs, put it on Talis's forehead, and we just made and just to confirm, she has no armaments, she has no armor, and she is restrained to the bed. Okay,
That is correct.
so
And
Cassidy will.
you have also gagged her, I believe. So
Right. So we'll go ahead and do a cure wounds. I'll probably max it because, or not. I was expecting it to do that.
she only needed one. So
Yep.
as Talis the White slowly starts to come to, opens her eyes as she tries to move her arms and realizes she can't move, struggles, and then looks and sees you lot.
Cassie's standing on the bed, looming over her. Howdy!
In Draconic, Eldrath says, "So, how does it feel?"
You seem to be in a bit of a pickle.
She narrows her gaze at you.
Well, I won't waste your time with pitter patter. But I will say that the deal has changed. You need to tell us what we need to know, or else it's going to end up pretty badly.
As she stares at you for a moment before kind of rolling her eyes and nodding.
Cassidy will go over and take off the gag.
Blech. Seriously, hemp? You don't have silk?
Oh, so sorry we couldn't meet your high standards.
And so it's all right. I don't expect much of anybody. Now, I can definitely agree that this is a bad look for me as a representative of the cult, and I can certainly understand your anger towards that. However, I hope you can agree that I am far more useful to you alive than dead.
And why would you say that?
Well, I do have information pertinent to your assumed mission of stopping Resmir. Scaly Bitch lied to me about your ability, no doubt to punish me for my previous requests. I have no desire to see myself dead, but Resmir can go to the gallows for all I care.
Now, you mentioned Verum, the one who you got a hate on for.
I think she hates everyone. At this
I would
point.
probably, but I think she targeted Verum the most. The other members of that little speaker cult of yours, what are their names? Just so we get a
The
little
worm
nice
speakers.
little list.
Yes.
Worm speakers.
The
That's
worm
them.
speakers.
Go ahead and roll persuasion with advantage, because you kind of have her over barrel at the moment.
See, tying to a bed works.
In more than one way.
TOS.
Let's see. Here we go.
I said nothing.
18.
If Twitch does anything, then they're the horny
are-
ones.
There are 5 worm speakers.
I was right.
They each have a affinity to a particular chromatic ancient. Their names, as you know, Resmir the Black, Verum the
Mhm.
White,
Right.
Neuron Vein the Green,
All right.
Galvan the Blue,
Okay.
and then the leader, Severin the Red.
Resmir's not the leader, huh?
No. Resmir's a little too bullheaded to lead the cult. She's.
So are you, but
I am not bullheaded. I did
Oh.
not have all of the information I needed to make
Hmm.
a proper. I would have had far more people here if I had known how strong you all were.
At least you're seeing that we're strong now. You really,
Well, I don't really have
really
much room to
don't
deny
like
it right now, do I, you asshole?
Well, no. Which is why I'm doing this to you. It's quite funny. It amuses me a lot.
She narrows her eyes at you.
Let's get
I'm
back
not gonna
on
lie,
track.
you're not the only one at this point, Eldrath.
Let's get back on track.
Mhm.
We happen to know that Parnast is a port. Tell us more about this port and how it's used. I'm presuming it has something to do with a cloud in the sky and a
As
castle in those clouds.
Her eyes go wide.
Oh, I think you struck a nerve there, Cassidy.
Oh,
So
didn't
it's
I
one of
tell you
this 5.
I'm a smart bunny?
It may not look like
Evidently.
it, but we do know what we're doing.
I'm starting to realize that now.
Hmm.
Harnast is a port, yes. Frequently, Skyreach Castle will come down and Blagofkis will dock there
Both.
to allow us to make transactions.
Both caucus. Is that
Blagofkis.
Lagofkis? And I would presume that would be the Cloud Giant.
Yes, he's the one who controls Skyreach Castle.
Now, okay.
Can you spell that?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Can you spell
Sure.
that out in the chat?
BLAG
BLAG.
OTH
OTH.
KUS.
Dana, I wanted to ask before speaking out a term here, but would Eldrath know the history between giants and dragons and the conflict that they've had?
I would say that would be a history check with advantage for you.
Okay. $13.
Even though you've been more secluded, you're a reader. You like to read books. You like to try to learn as much as you can. And yeah, you know that dragons and giants don't like each other. They've been at war in the past, and in fact, there's still bad blood between them. So the fact that a giant is helping a cult of the dragon, that's pretty fucking weird.
Eldrath will say, now, how did you rope this sky, what's it, cloud giant into doing your dirty work?
I mean, I don't know. Resmir talked to him. I think Resmir and Severin both talked to him and made him a deal, and he agreed.
That doesn't make sense to me.
Do I look like I care if it makes sense to you?
I was speaking more to Cassidy there. Frankly, I don't care what you think.
Don't mind me. I'll just stay right here.
If I had it my way, I would bury you 5 feet down, with you
I had
still
it-
breathing.
If I had it my way, I would be on the throne right now, and I wouldn't have to worry about any of this. But we can't get what we want, can we, Precious?
Well, here's the thing about thrones. There's always someone standing behind one, waiting to stab you in the back.
Don't I know? Why do you think I'm standing behind the throne?
Ah, yes.
Well, right now you're lying on the bed.
Yeah, and tied up. The gag looked good on you. I will tell you that.
You freak.
Oh god. All right.
I reiterate, I'm definitely more valuable to you alive than I am dead.
Bullshit.
Is that in
Here's-
character or is that just Ethan?
It was in character.
Okay. As she snaps a look to you, it's like, Parnast is our town. Do you think you're even going to be able to get close to it?
Yes.
Good luck.
Thank you.
You're probably the only one who could get through. Being, as she squints her eyes at you, what are you even? You're some kind of half thing. I don't know.
You're not very
You
smart.
might be able to get in. These others, she kind of motions her head to Jessica and Cassidy. They stick out like a sore thumb. They're going to draw attention.
I mean, we spent months with, what was his name? Anders?
Let's not give away too many names, but we've been under the nose of the cult before and it hasn't been an issue.
I mean, you all are pretty stupid. Yeah.
I'm not going to say that I'm really representing them well right now.
I don't think you ever were.
All right, let's notch it down a bit.
What? I'm having fun. I don't get to do this
I
very
know.
often.
I know. But we need to get information. That's what this whole damn thing was about. Before you decided to try to knock us off. So, how exactly or would you help us in Parnast?
Well, I can get you into Skyreach Castle without as much scrutiny. I frequently have to go down there to oversee some of these shipments myself. I always take an entourage with me as well to make sure my safety is assured. It wouldn't look out of the ordinary. Also, there's a banner in one of the rooms over here that we use to signal from a distance that friendlies are coming. If we walk down the road and I am with my new guard and our banner is flying, we can just walk right on to Skyreach Castle and none the wiser.
I would like to do an insight check.
Sure, go
Because
ahead.
I clearly, at least I think I clearly remember her saying that she has been stuck here in this lodge.
Yeah, I
and
think
hasn't
she
been able
did.
to leave at all.
That's a good point.
That's a very good point, and that's a very good roll.
22.
Oh, that's a very good roll.
Yeah. She has not been down there, but you get the feeling that she does have a bit of a pool, with her rank. So she's not lying in the sense that she might be able to smooth over a few things, but they're not going to know her on site. She doesn't go down there frequently enough.
So, here's the thing. What was your name again?
Alice.
Talis. Okay. Talis the White. Yes, now I remember. So, when are you going to start telling us the truth? Because you don't leave here very often, or at all. So why do you keep lying?
Okay, well, no. Okay, so I don't leave here all the time. No, of course not. I have duties here. But on occasion, as part of my duties, I do have to make trips. It hasn't been too long since I've last been to Parnast, maybe 6 months?
And how many times do y'all's here am I going
Y'alls.
with Texas?
That's the best I heard you say it. Anything?
I get it from you. How often do they change your passwords? Every month? Every 2 months? Like I said, you guys aren't very smart, so how do you know that they haven't changed it by now?
I don't know if they've changed the password. I'm assuming they didn't. Resmir didn't say anything about a new password, but then again, she has been withholding some information from me.
You do a lot of assuming. Oh, it's a little tiring. The point is, You are
Forgive
not in
me.
a position to lie to us
Well, forgive me
anymore.
if I am a little tied up right now, and I may not be in the best mental place here right now to answer your questions.
I'll cry you a river.
Honestly, you should have given us the information when you had the chance, but we've kind of sailed past that part right now.
Oh, well, okay. Now, at
Hmm.
that time, I had to
Assumed?
make the best decision with what I had. And
I mean, that's fair. I'll
I
grant you that.
I was lied to, so I did not know the full extent of your capabilities. I just knew what Resmir told me. So I
And
had
you
to take
trusted
that.
her.
I didn't trust her. I just had to take what she gave me.
You are very, very... The word I don't want to speak. My friends won't like me. Well, one doesn't already. It's fine.
Cassie just side glances and
He does a little heart.
Listen, I'm cooperating. We are having a conversation. Granted, it is a little one-sided, if we're honest, but I am cooperating. I am not trying to fight you on this. I am willing to share what I know. You just need to be more specific about what you want to know.
how do we get into Skyreach Castle?
Right now, if Resmir's heading there, it's currently docked. It usually takes them about 2 days to get ready for travel. So even if she gets there, you're still going to have at least maybe 4 days to get there. And to get onto it, you need to just, well, be part of the cult doing business. You know, we use it as a transportation vehicle. We move boxes and crates and supplies on there. We have a staff on there. We have a as she pauses, we have guards as well. You get the feeling that she may have remembered something and decided that she doesn't want to mention it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Go on. I'm hanging on every word.
They're guards. What do you want?
What kind of guards?
What kind of guards?
Go ahead and make a persuasion check. Whoever wants to. I'll give you advantage. Because
I'll let someone else do this one.
You got a little group of interrogators right here.
Persuasion? You know what? I think I'll handle this. You said advantage?
Go for
Yeah.
it.
Do it.
17. Which is kind of bad because I have a +9 to persuasion. What the fuck?
Cassidy will throw in a flash of genius by basically taking out her gun and just kind of polishing it in front of Talis a little bit.
Okay. Not. Yes, there are guards. Not any different than really what you've dealt with here, but there is also one other protector.
That would be.
That would be the Cloud Chaser, the Snow White Glazail, a handsome dragon of the pure northern breed.
Can you also? I can't help it. All these names sound like, you know, I can't make heads or tails of these names. Can you spell that name for me? What?
Glazail.
Yes.
Glazhael, right there in the chat.
Ah, thank you. Gotcha. And this Glazail is guarding the Skyreach Castle.
Not the castle, no. They're guarding the horde.
Or for Tiamat.
Part of it.
What are the other parts?
As she clams up at that,
Oh, come on. You've given us so much already.
I don't know where all of the horde is coming from, okay?
But you know where it's going?
Look, I have no assurances right now that I'm going to walk out of here alive right now, so
Oh,
why
we
should I
know.
be telling you this?
Because you have no assurances that you're walking out of here alive. That's why you should be telling us.
I mean, we did promise you that we would not kill you. So,
Did we?
yeah, we are not going to kill her.
I need you to roll deception on that.
Yeah, because you kind of emphasized "we" there a little bit too hard.
I thought I expected Jessica to catch on a little bit sooner, but it's fine.
I genuinely don't remember us promising not to kill her, though.
Oh boy.
As she looks at you, bullshit. Bullshit, I'm not stupid.
God damn it, Eldrath! The one time you couldn't roll a stupid high deception.
I know, right? I mean,
Look, okay, here, tell you what, just as a show of faith, I'm going to let you know right now, that I have the ability to get out of these bonds, actually. But I haven't done that yet.
inside.
You want to inside her?
Yeah.
I would like to insight that as well.
Go ahead.
This is a fun interrogation.
I know. Holy
23.
cow.
At
I got
this,
I think he's gonna beat me.
She fully believes it.
She fully believes it.
Yep.
I call BS on you. You would have done so already. I am not stupid.
As
Does-
she
you see
looks
how-
at you,
That's how
and
you sound.
she starts moving her hands, her fingers,
My hand
And
goes
she's
up
going to-
immediately.
cast freedom of movement, and she is able to slip right out of the bonds and sit herself right up, dusting her hands off. There, see? Full disclosure. Seeing how we trust one another right now, for a little bit at the least, right? I've given you good info.
But you did also try to kill us, so.
Please, how many people do you meet in a month who try to kill you? Be honest. You're all adventurers and sellswords. People are trying to kill you all the time. I'm no different. Don't be acting like it's some big insult or something.
Generally, the people that are trying to kill us are not people at all. They're monsters. Now,
Cassie's
you
gonna-
do kind of fit that category. But unfortunately, you are intelligent. To a degree.
Listen. We can still work something out here. I am completely open to working with you to make sure that I don't end up dead. I will happily guide you to Parnast. I will make sure to show you past all of the traps that we have set up in the woods. I can make sure that the hunting parties haven't found us, if they are probably still out there right now. Yes, actually, that's information that you don't have. There are 2 trolls that currently are out with the other ambush drakes on a hunting expedition and should be back in about 2 days. See, I'm helping.
Will be long gone by
Eldrath,
then.
what was it that I blew up with a fireball?
Oh yeah, you were unconscious for this, Talis. Your troll friend walked into the building, got blasted, ran out, and got blasted.
I mean, that was a safe assumption considering that you're still alive.
Yes,
I
yes.
imagine Trepspin was not able to really get any
It had a
purchase on
name?
you there.
Wow.
Dana,
Yes.
while Talis is engaging with Eldrath and with Jessica, Cassidy is going to slowly draw Lightbringer.
Okay.
And when she's like sufficiently like focused, like the one time she turns to Jessica, she's going to jump up and try to knock her out again.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit. I'll give you advantage.
Cool. Advantage.
Get bonked, bitch. Nice.
26 does hit, and you're doing non-lethal, of course.
Non-lethal.
Damn.
So she had 6 HP. So you clonk her in the back of the head and knock her out completely.
Nice.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
God.
I
God,
think we're done here.
she's
Yeah.
insufferable, huh?
God, she
Sheesh.
was. Holy shit. Thank you. Honestly.
I was having fun
I-
with her. That was quite fun. Thank you for letting
No,
me do that.
I see where the thrill of interrogation comes from when you're actually like keeping them on the ropes. That's that was
Literally.
entertaining.
I think it's time for, what was it, Marcelo? To have a little payback.
Honestly, the moment she pulled her cuffs off, I was so tempted to just slip out the door and go get her. Go ahead.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
And Cassie just runs on down, goes to the kitchen. Marcella, it's time.
As she looks around and grabs one of the large kitchen knives off the ground.
Oof.
Damn.
Oh,
This
no.
is not gonna be. I am not gonna be in the room for this.
Oh, no, I am not. It's like,
Eldrath
they
will
wanna leave.
observe.
Kill.
Of course they would.
Kill.
she will go ahead and get the hemp rope back that Talis insulted and put it back in her backpack.
Some perfectly good hemp rope.
It's perfectly good. I don't know what she's on about.
Also, that what was it? Freedom of movement. That holy shit. Fuck that spell.
Now, here's something
No.
interesting. She did say there was a banner somewhere. We need to go through here and make sure we have that banner in our hands. If we can find a way to disguise ourselves to make us look like cultists, maybe like with robes or something, and if we bring things with us that look like we're porting stuff in, along with that banner, they won't probably ask as many questions.
You know,
Plus, we also know what the signs are and the countersigns.
we do.
We do, yeah. She
Okay.
lets out a little sigh. I'll get you up to speed once we have a moment to
Right,
rest.
right, right.
Just hear crickets.
I actually have
All right.
things to tell you as well.
I'll be expecting to hear him. I think we just need to get everyone together and find a way to get ourselves to Parnast. Have I heard of Parnast?
Haven't heard of it.
I would say that would be a history check with disadvantage because this is on the opposite side of the continent for you.
I'll try.
Oh, never.
Well, I did.
Never heard of it.
Nope. That sounds like a meal. It sounds like a dish. Not a,
Some
anyway.
delicious parnast for dinner.
I thought that's what you put on some steak. A little shaving the Parnast. I don't know.
Jesus.
Give me the Parnas.
Oh, and Jessica, when
As
That's
you,
Parnast, Sean.
Parnish.
As
Jessica,
you pass, oh, go ahead.
sorry. When I meant we aren't going to kill you, I meant the like interlopers. But it sounded like
I
well,
know
the
I
lady was
knew-
going to kill her. I knew this
I
already.
knew that.
Yes, that's what.
I just genuinely didn't remember us promising not to kill her.
That wasn't the point.
Yeah, but if you make it obvious like that, she's gonna figure it out.
Well, anyway, it's out our hands.
Yep.
As Marcella walks past you all into the room with the kitchen knife, you might want to leave.
Yeah.
Oh no, I want to enjoy this.
Just
I'm
Wash
gonna see if I can grab Eldrath and drag him out of the room.
All right.
Drag like a child.
Make an
competing
athletics
strengths.
check.
Oh, athletics.
Either athletics or acrobatics to resist, Eldrath.
Oh my god, just
17. You
yeah,
have a chance.
you're gonna win on this. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
This little bunny just like, come on, get.
Just grabbing at his robes and trying to pull him along.
If you insist. Ugh. No fun. Okay.
Just
Leave
You
soon.
already had your fun.
wash up when you're done, I guess.
This might take a moment.
I really like this as he leaves.
He's just like old. He's just like peeking through the door, going, "Ooh, that was a bad one."
As
Whoa.
as you leave the room,
Yeah, we're
and
just
you hear
gonna.
you hear the sound of a scream as several minutes go by of screaming and yelling before silence.
She might need to be cleaned off, Jessica.
No.
What? What do you mean, no? You have that magic thing, don't you?
I don't do well with blood.
As she walks out, and she's actually completely clean.
Oh.
Glad that's over.
All right.
Are
She'll
you sure she's dead?
maybe a few more dozen times just to be sure. Jump
Oh
back,
no,
back.
I got about I think I broke the blade actually off in her.
You know what? I
sternum.
don't think we need to know details. Let me lead you to the
All
armory.
right.
Let's let you. I'm gonna lead her to the armory.
I made sure to put the blanket over top of hers. So
All
when I
right,
snap it-
you're
okay.
good. You're good. Just get yourself some stuff to protect you for the trip.
Read the room that's
Yes.
still alive.
As you walk
she's
down
already
the
dead.
stairs. We'll go ahead and call the session there.
Yeah.
Good. Thank
Oh my
goodness.
god. That was
And
was
that's
fun.
the end of Talis the White. All right.
Now
Now
Talis
she's
the
today.
Red.
Talis dead as fuck.
Talis the Crimson.
He fucked around and found out.
Indeed.
Oh.
Oh my god. So we need to find the banner.
Yep.
We
Yeah.
need to find some cultist disguises or something. Find a way to like carry some things with us, make it look like we're bringing things in, and then we can probably bluff our way into Parnast or this Sid. This.
If there's a horse and carriage in the nearby area, I mean, we could
That
put that
might
chest in
be-
there.
If we have some good animal handling, there's some drakes on the back.
Oh my god.
I'm just
You
having
have
with that.
fun with that.
Yeah, good luck.
Good luck.
You are
Good
going to be
luck.
doing that on your own, and we are not here to back you up.
I believe in Arthurax's confidence in his own abilities. Notice I didn't say his abilities, just his confidence in his abilities.
What's funny is you think I have confidence.
Well, good shit, everybody.
Mhm.
That went many places I didn't think it was going to go. So I was
Couple
not
dark
expecting-
places.
I didn't know where Talis was going to land for you guys. Like I didn't like she's a bit of a bitch and she's
Really?
not really very much of an endearing person, but she's right. She does have a lot of information that was really, could help you. And she told you a good portion of it, not all of it, but she was trying to basically get her status solidified with you guys. And didn't end well for her.
No.
Well,
No.
between her and the other cultist prisoner, we got just about everything. I think a good portion of what we needed to know.
Yeah.
So-
You got a good amount of information, yeah.
Yeah.
But
The
we'll,
most of it we've
see.
ever gotten, actually.
Well, you guys really fucked her over, so
You You guys did good with interrogation.
I had fun
And
with
she
that.
did, in fact, have freedom of movement prepared. That was one of the spells that was on that NPC's spellcasting list, which I thought
I
was
just-
weird.
Yeah.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
Until
that's a weird
You thought
spell
that
to
was weird
have.
until it's like, oh.
Well, no, because
Well-
I'm looking at it and like she's a cleric, and I'm just like, well, that's just a weird spell for a cleric to know. Because
Right.
clerics usually aren't in the thick of it, and like don't get into those situations usually. And but then I was just like, well, now I guess maybe she knows what her value is as a hostage, so makes sense, I guess.
My biggest question is, does she have any kind of teleportation? Because if not, then there's no real point in getting herself out of the ropes while we're there. Because you can't really escape when you have 3 people who have long-ranged attacks.
The reason for that most likely just because she knew that her only chance of getting out of there alive was either convincing you all to allow her to continue to live, or for her to make a mad dash and try to get out of there, either through the door or out the windows.
Yep.
So, like, that was the first step. If she needed to get out, she needed to get out of that. So she waited for a moment when she could say, hey, look, I could have left whenever I wanted to. See? But I'm still here. I'm cooperating. We're all friends here.
And that was the point where Cassie just like, okay, I gotta knock this bitch out.
Yeah. Basically the moment of like, hey, yeah, this is not gonna happen. Sorry. She as she has did beforehand, she underestimated you, so.
Yep.
Yep, and now she's
We get
dead.
that a lot.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that in this situation, it's because Resmir didn't tell her.
Mm-hmm.
Which is just such a like one of those things of like, God, that's such a fucking dick move. It's like, hey, yeah, there's some people coming to kill me. By the way, they're not really all that strong, so you could probably take care of them. I gotta go though, so you take care of that. I'll be bye.
If that's the case, then that means Resmir wants to get rid of her herself and using us to help.
You did see in the note that she did not like that Talis tried to ask for her help in displacing Verum. She did not like that at all. She did not like the idea of a human trying to tell her what to do.
But one way or another, we got used.
Yeah.
Damn.
So, it just kind of went that way.
It be that way.
Good shit, y'all. We'll see you in 2 weeks'
Sometimes it
time
just
as we
be
continue
like
on.
that.
Thank you for the game, Dennis. Thank you guys.
Absolutely.
Thank y'all.
Have a good night.
Y'all.
Good
Take
night,
care, everyone.
everybody.
Good night,
Good
everyone. Have a lovely evening.
Bye-bye.
Yep.
I'm going to send everybody over to Beep the...
Sorry, I'm doing my own raid too. Alright, so who are we gonna raid, chat? I did not plan this. Dun dun. So, I will close this window. I thought it would close. There we go. Much better. And now, I can check to see who's on. No more fancy music. Ooh, Kabu's doing the Fortnite. Funny Fortnite game. Yeah, we're gonna raid Kabu. Just gonna see how long he's been going. 39 minutes. Well, isn't that great? Chat, we are gonna do it. We're gonna do the raidy raid. Everybody, do the raid message. Dork Squad invasion. Unless you want to do your own emotes and messages. This isn't a strict policy. So we are going to hop on over to raid. It's _ Kabu. So let's do that. Here we go. Y'all ready? Alright, chat. I really appreciate y'all coming. So, as always, thank you all so much for watching. Really great time. And until next time, take care, folks.